Welcome. Next stop, the Fashion Bunker. Please sit back, relax and enjoy your journey.
Hello? Peace. Welcome to the Saturday main show extravaganza. Poo. Hi, everybody. Welcome, Jocelyn. Welcome, Mika Brock, Jesus and Chizus, Linda, Carrie Fernandez, Heaven, Linda S. Listen, Linda, Mahones Kilecki, Brittany Heavenly 7, Andre, Audrey Jane, Tanisha, KDB, The Nectarine Man, Carissa K, Beautiful Steps, Mr. L, and everybody. Oh my God, what a turnout to this party. Please and Fruit Gummy, Honey Love, Bilbo Ferragins. Hi, everybody. Well, what a turnout. I hath never expected so many people on this a Christmas weekend. I thought everybody's in their homes having to cut that turkey. Well, cut that whatever you're eating and stuff whatever you need stuff in. But no, here you are stuffing my muffin in the fashion bunker. Hi, everybody. Hey, Teresa McGuire. Hey, Angela Y. Hey, 5 Foot Nothing. Miki, Kari Salgado. I'm doing good. Angela, Mrs. L, Mr. L. Jacob, you are our gift. Oh, stop. Stop it. And Paul Kapow. Shitsus. I love stuffing you, man. Starting off strong, I see, says Carrie. Well, after 2 Red Bulls, honey, we are ready for it. Now, in all honesty, we're just coming out of a 3.5-hour pre-show. Tier 2 members and Tier 2 patrons get access, every Saturday to the pre-show.
Yes.
We went deep and emotional, honey, so I needed my Red Bull to perk up. But also to everybody who's watching now and later in the rewatch crew, if you're watching this live stream after it's over, please feel free to help out. And in the comment section down below, drop a comment with the timestamp every time a new segment begins with the title of the topic that begins. Don't forget, some of you just write like the minute and the second, thinking that you're writing the hour and the minute. Wrong. You have to write the hour, the minutes, and the seconds. Otherwise, YouTube will think you're writing the minutes and the seconds, but you're thinking you're writing the hours and the minutes. So anyway, thumb up this live stream and enjoy this momentous occasion. Thank you for subscribing, Susie. And Heartbreak Hotel, Maria. We actually have the flu too. Oh. Maria says, I told my boyfriend's family we have the flu. I'm watching you. He's watching Netflix. Shh. I won't tell if you won't tell. Speaking of so many people, thumb up the live stream, you guys. We got one heck of a show for you. Yes, Hermes is stinky. Speaking of, where's my crop? Need my crop. Thumb up the thumbnail. Thumb up the thumbnail. This is where it's at. At least I can still say popcorn correctly. For now. But let's see how the evening progresses, darling. Hi, Edu. How's it going, sweetie? Maria B said, oh, sorry to hear. Oh, sorry, yeah. Sorry you actually have the real flu. Lucky Peter Card Collector. How's it going? So your first time in the chats, I see. Welcome. Jacob, your look is a vibe. Love the necklace. Thank you so much. I am wearing the Vivienne Westwood chandelier orb, giant chandelier crystal orb that she first introduced, what was it, in the early 90s? There you go. This thing is big and hefty. Hey Trina, thank you, Heaven. Oh, I love that. Hi Ange, how's it going? Hey Johnny. Hey Queen of Vanilla. Oh, I think Jesus said hi to Edu. Katie, oh my God, thank you so much, sweetie. Well, you're going to experience me opening the crop.
$10. Ho ho ho.
Wait a minute. Did I hear ho ho ho? Bubbles, give us a ho ho ho.
Ho, ho, ho.
That's not a ho ho ho. That's more like Santa after he's done Miss Santa. Or one of the elves. Either or. Oh my God, no, I can't get the visual of Santa humping an elf. Anyway. Speaking of humping, oh, upside down. We got here the official unboxing of the Hermes crop because we have just received a wonderful tip. So we'll go. I forgot to unpack my crop before the show. That doesn't matter. We're gonna unbox. I'm gonna unpouch it. You see, this is how it, sleeps and rests when it's not in use during the Fashion Bunker live streams. Of course, everything is archived. Everything in the Fashion Bunker is protected and archived. So wait, who said the tip? Where did it go? Where did it go? We got to pop a cherry. KDB. Katie. Just a tip. You see what we do here? And little tippy song. Hit it, Bubbles. Ah. It's the fairy dust. It's the holiday season fairy dust. As you can see, we have special new holiday season exclusive sound clips. Yas Quins. I know, magical, isn't it? Magic moments. Listen, all my lovely hoes in the Fashion Bunker. It's not like, oh, Terry! Ah!
Teresa McGuire donated $100. Merry Christmas, Jacob.
Oh, my love. Bubbles is really on a roll here. Thank you so much, Terry. And as you can hear, Bubbles is like in a mood. So, Terry, are you ready to do a little bit of our Irish folk dances or river dance vibes? Just a tip, 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 just a tip. Hit it, Bubbles. Yeah. Oh, the titillating sound of fairy dust as a tip. Just a tip arrives. Thank you so much, Terry. Mwah. What a joyous and festive occasion. Like I said, so what if we're alone on this a Christmas weekend? We spend it together. That's what hoes do. We're hoes for a reason, because we ho together. There's never one hoe alone. There's always a ho and a hoe. At least 3 hoes. It's like a joke. There's 3 hoes in a room. All 3 believe in you, though. There you go, starlet. Oh, fine. Let's talk about that ratchet woman. Chiara Ferragni. Wait, did I actually schedule this to be a topic today? No, we didn't. I really don't like her. I don't. Okay, fine. You know what? I'm going to improvise. we're gonna Jizza says there might be 99 bottoms in a room and only one top believes in you. No, Jizzas, there might be 100 people in the room. 99 are bottoms. The one top can never manage, honey. The one top cannot deliver. But you can deliver. We got 200 people in a room watching. We only got 75 likes. Let's get to 100 likes and then talk about that ratchet hoe. I mean, we're going to say hoe a lot today because ho, ho, ho. Exactly. So, yeah. So, 75 likes. Thumb up the live stream, you guys. Let's get to 100 likes. What's it to you? Nothing. Costs you nothing to thumb up the live stream. Tech Girl Plan says, hello. Hey, Tech Girl. Thank you for thumbing up the live stream. Johnny says, I'm a hoes or I used to. Ha, ha, ha. Sure, you used to be. I'm sure, Johnny. You'd be watching me for years now if you wasn't a hoe. Come on, girl. You know, but Zumbara. Yeah. Thumbs up. Katie. Katie's like, thumb up the live stream. Katie, are you impersonating Charlotte Tilbury? Babes. Charlotte Tilbury. She's like, babes, I know you need that product, babes. Your skin is dry, babes. I know, babes, because I've seen your skin, babes. Use my foundation, babes, and you will look fantastic, babes. Yeah, babes, I've seen your skin. Use my pillow talk foundation, babes. You will look fantastic.
Very sexy.
Charlotte Tilbury, ladies and gentlemen. Darling, your puffy is thirsty. Your skin is thirsty. Almost there. Let's make 100 likes. We got 93 likes, and I think we lost 10 after my impersonation. Darling, it's annoying. Yes. A whiff and an accent. Yes. Oh, the shades is Caro. OMG. Hi, Miss Taffy Pulls. Hi, gosh, get alive. Angie Unboxing. You got it. Yeah, there you go. And Jacob, you got me. I know a hoe when I see a hoe. And 95 likes. We need 5 more. Darling, the host is 50. Always, babes. Babes, always. Fifth, if my middle name, babe. Jacob, fifth. Fupa, fifth, Jacob. my fucking name, babe. So, yeah. Cancelled. Oh, totally cancelled. 50 for the thumbs. 101 Dalmatians and 101 thumbs up. Well, yeah, well, la-di-da. And fiddle-dee-dee to you. Thank you guys so much for making it happen. And yeah, so super faithful. So let's talk about Chiara Ferragni. Let's just film it. The shade is coming for Chiara Ferragni. You best believe. Hi everybody, Jacob here. Welcome back to the Fashion Bunker. Today we're going to talk about Chiara Ferragni, and just to be very clear, only because during my live stream since 2 weeks now, people have been asking me in the chats, oh my god, the Chiara Ferragni scandal, oh my god, the Chiara Ferragni scandal. That woman. So first, subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. Push the join button next to the subscription button. Become a member today. Gain access to extra perks. You can also join me on Patreon. Super Dick all spelled together there as well for extra perks. Y'all, I live stream several times a week, so, welcome to all my co-chatters. So you guys, just right now as we began our live stream, somebody was asking me again about Chiara Ferragni. So, just to be very clear, everything I say in this video is for entertainment purposes only, not rooted in truths or facts. Everything's alleged and just my opinion, okay? there's fans of Chiara Ferragni out there. Okay, well, you know, she has millions of followers. She's Italian. What's the name of that other one that tries to look like she's between Chiara Ferragni and the Kardashians? Tamara. Now, Tamara's together with an Italian. Tamara wishes she were Chiara Ferragni. They're all the same. Chiara Ferragni began many years ago, allegedly, on Instagram, when Instagram was just beginning. Her boyfriend at the time was photographing her half nude, half naked. She was always languida, come si dice in italiano, perché, hai capito? You want to come for me, bitch? Be very careful, because I speak like 50,000 languages, and I will come for you. Okay. Okay. No, but anyway, we've all seen all those photos, you know, her trying to be like, and, you know, at the window, you know, of a hotel room, sponsored by, and, you know, the butt is naked, covered just by a sheer something, something. This is when a hoe is thirsty for fame. This is when a hoe wants, hungry for the fame, hungry for the online recognition, hungry to make it, hungry to get it. And she did. She did. If you're hungry enough and you're disciplined enough and you show enough and you keep showing enough, you will eventually make it. I mean, you know, she was very young when she began. So, you know, youth was on her side. Horny Italian men wanted to see more of her. There you go. And now she has a little shoelette collection. You know, everybody knows her, famous, together with that other guy, musician, Italian, whatever, have a kid, whatever. Blah, blah, blah. So, like, I never liked her style. I never liked her looks. I never liked what she stood for. Never. But I know that there's a ton of people out there who love her. Well, good for you. Now the scandal with this hospital, with this money, donations, and oh my God, and she took the money. Did she take the money? Did she give the millions for the hospital, whatever it was, or did she keep it? Scandal. Then she, of course, like any good social media personality, what does Chiara Ferragni do? She does a PR thing. And the lemmings out there believe it. And they all fall for it. What does she do? She cries publicly to apologize. Yes, of course. Of course. How novel. What a groundbreaking thing to do when you've been caught with the dirty, dirty hoish hands in the cookie jar. Where's tissue? Hold on, let me take my toilet paper that I used to rinse my anus. Let me now use it also for my I'm so sorry. I'm really, really. Oh my God. You know what I'm going to do now? Now that this has happened, I'm going to. Well, before I tell you in tears what I'm going to do, thumb up this video. Send some tips and donations to the channel. I'm just a starving social media personality. I can't. Anyway, so I took some money. Whatever. You know, listen, I'll make it up to you. You know, I earn millions a year. I mean, I'm not supposed to say that. No, what I'm supposed to say, what did my PR people tell me to say? Oh, yeah. I'm going to donate $1 million to some good cause. I don't know. Where's my paper? What's the good cause I'm donating? Very near to my heart. Very near to my... What was... assistant? What's the good cause very near to my heart? Eh? Ma che stai a dire? Non ti sento. No, devo piangere in telecamera. No, devo dire alla gente... Devo far finta... No, niente, vabbè. The good cause, yes, 1 million. I'm gonna donate 1 million euro. I'm so sorry. This is so bad. I mean, I never knew it was gonna happen. This video is sponsored today by some fabulous brand. Be sure to use my coupon code and link down below to access great benefits and rebats and reductions. Be sure to use my coupon code in the next 24 hours for an additional 10% off. So, I mean, give me so I'm gonna give €1,000,000 to the good cause, and I hope you guys will find it in your hearts to forgive me. And next time this happens, I hope we'll go. I didn't mean to be caught with the hands in the cookie jar. Huh? Oh, yeah. No, sorry, I went to say, somebody tricked me. I was not caught. I didn't mean to take the money. No, absolutely not. I'm not going to give you 1,000,000 back. What? Oh, I took 10 million, but I'm giving you only 1,000,000 back? That's all I can afford at the moment. I'm so relatable. I'm crying on camera. Come on. Have a heart. Forgive me. Forgive me. You must. You must love me. You must love me. So, end scene. So what she allegedly did was collect funds to donate to some charitable event. It was either a hospital, and then the money she ended up keeping it, or whoever working for her made it look like she ended up keeping it. Allegedly everything. And so now that there's a huge media backlash against her, she is retaliating by making public crying voice clips and videos, apologizing, saying she didn't know any better. It wasn't her fault, but to, try to apologize, she will donate €1,000,000 to this good cause. That's the gist of the story. Then people are being interviewed. There's a lot of Italian radio stations, social media platforms. They're all interviewing people on the streets, asking youth and older people like, hey, what do you think about the situation? And it's very interesting to see that a lot of the girls, younger girls that are being interviewed about the situation, Italian girls, they seem to be pro Chiara Ferragni. And they're like, yeah, no, mistakes can happen, and she's a role model for us. And, people are just trying to kind of blast this out of proportion, make this issue bigger than it actually is. We are on her side. We think that she's in the right. Everybody can make a mistake. We think that this is just a typical witch hunt, the media coming for a woman. If it were a man, it wouldn't be like this. So there's a lot of that happening in Italy at the moment. The politicians have also jumped in. The Italian prime minister, who is a very, very difficult personality. Some people say, she's a fascist. She's not a fascist. We don't know. Well, we know, but. And she's also kind of speaking out. She's using this to benefit her own political agenda as well. So this Chiara Ferragni situation in Italy in particular is it's being utilized very strongly by very different factions, from the fashion world to the social media world to the political world. And in a way, it's getting out of hand for Chiara, I believe, because once the politicians step in and start, also using you and your story for their own purposes, well, then you've lost the plot. Then it's much harder for you to regain control of the situation in your hands, because they have their agenda and they'll keep rolling in their ways the way they want to. So Meloni, anyway, so people are going to now manipulate the situation to whatever they want it to be. It's going to be very polarizing. And this polarization will also be manipulated politically. So obviously you can now come for me because in the first half of this video, I was making fun of the situation. I'm a comedian, artist, call me whatever you want. You can call me an asshole, I don't care. But it is funny to me that people are taking this seriously. This is a joke, okay? And we have to learn to see these situations as jokes and not as serious things, because if we see these things as serious, like the situation with Chiara Ferragni, then the politicians do win because they manipulated you into looking in the direction of this nobody so that they can in the background do something really bad, like changing some law, making taxes worse for you. While you're here fighting, asking 1,000 questions about the Chiara Ferragni situation, somebody in the background is going to be manipulating while you are bickering. While two parties are set to fight against each other, the third one profits. And sometimes, just sometimes, the third party is also the second one. What does that mean? To quote Madonna, look it up. And thumb up the video while you're at it. Subscribe, love you loads, take care, thoughts and prayers down below. Mwah. Hi Yori, how's it going my love? So she makes high-end brands look cheap. There's just something about her I never liked. Have you guys seen how she had all her bags in her client? It's just gross, Maria. I really don't like her at all. That's why I never talk about her, ever. I had to now, because since 2 live streams, you've been begging for it. You're dying for it. You're asking for it. Tanisha just gifted 5 Super Day of memberships. Mickey was gifted a membership by Tanisha. Ted Girl Plans was gifted a membership by Tanisha. Michael G was gifted a membership by Tanisha. Sigita Johansson was gifted a membership by Tanisha. And Mandy's was gifted a membership by Tanisha. Welcome to all the Tier 1 members. And thank you, Tanisha. Paige says, we love a shady, intelligent Quinn with a sense of humor and great style, referring to Jacob. Thank you so much, my love. I'm wearing Vivienne Westwood shirt and a Vivienne Westwood necklace. The Vivienne Westwood shirt is one of the last shirts she designed, the pattern too. This is the dragon pattern. Cultural appropriation? Not really. She was very appreciative of Chinese art. She believed in her older age that the Chinese had the best art in the world, that they were the best artists in the world. So just letting you guys know. So this is the dragon shirt for the end of the year. I'm just scraping off the last remnants of my gloss because there's nothing left in there before I open a new one. Thank you, Tanisha, my love. Thank you. Tanisha says you're wearing it well, Jacob. Looks great. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's a bit much, but you know what? In honor of our Dame Vivienne Westwood, I am gladly, I love this shirt. I love her and I love this shirt. It's a crawl shirt, but this is a 2-button crawl. Sometimes she does a 3-button crawl. This is a 2-button crawl. I may or may have not ordered a little something from Vivienne Westwood. We might do an unboxing soon, but not today. It hasn't arrived yet. Jack's Bag Attack. It is not cultural appropriation just by using a theme that's Asian, said as an Asian. Thank you, Jackie. Hey, Marcus Legend. How's it going, sweetie? Hi, beautiful. Good to see you again. Thank you so much. I have a question for you. And this is a true story. Not saying to who it happened, okay? Not saying to who it happened, but I'm just going to share the story with you, and I would like to know your thoughts and prayers. So let's say you were to open, just allegedly everything, okay? Let's say, so I don't know, some random social media platform, just at the tip of my tongue, Instagram, for example, just to name one. You were to open your DMs and you find a DM in Instagram with somebody offering you to become your sugar daddy. What do you do? They say they don't want any, they say they don't want any sexual stuff from you. They just want your time, and they will give you a weekly stipend of $700. What do you do? What do you do? Now, you check out the Instagram profile to see if it's legit or if it's a bot, if it's a scammer, and you realize, looks kind of legit. Jesus is like, only 700? That was my first reaction. I was always like, wait, only 700? Well, we'll go. But Jesus also said it's a yes. Yori, oh my love, so eloquent. Purportedly, exactly. That's the word, purportedly. Hey, Rich Mitch, how's it going, sweetie? Right, that's low, says Heaven. Crystal Living says, block them. Blanca says, sign me up. Yori says, nope, got a few of those, just ignore. Beautiful steps. Okay, you got a few of those, huh? Sounds scamish, says Tanisha, not worth it. Okay. Honey Love says, I will accept the offer. Johnny says, yes, with 50 S's. Art Style says, too low. Totally would, says Heaven. After you said too low, you said totally would. Aperol Spritz is like 700. Bah. And Manuela says, oh God, it does not sound right. Carrie says, how many hours a week are we talking? That's a really good question. Legendary Legend says, I mean, time is money after all. Right, but how much time we talking? But you see, Carrie, that's a trick question, because then you start interacting with the DM. And once you start interacting, then they start manipulating, asking more questions. So it's sneaky. They want you to ask how much time so that they know that you're really interested, and then the game begins. Chizus is like, no sex? Well, then yes. There's no easy money, says Lizem. Ain't that the truth? Audrey says, Rich Mitch. Pow, that would pay for a few bags. Marcus says, I'd say 2,000 a week, LOL. Oh, Marcus, okay, 2,000. You see, I'm more of a 3,000. It's like either you do, 1, 3, 5, like those are the numbers, 1, 3, 5, 7, but not like 6, 4, 2, the odds and the uneven and the even numbers. SD is like delete the message. Z says, yeah, I always see those. I just ignore. Heartbreak Hotel says 2002 prices. That's a good one. Right? Like there's been price increases. I'm sorry, but you can't get nothing at Chanel for $700. Like that's pre-pandemic sugar daddy prices. Like start with an offer of 1,500 and then we build from there. Andy, I go for 5K. Mahona says, I would be like, I can play chess or checkers with you 7:30 to 9:30 Tuesdays and Wednesdays, take it or leave it. But then, it depends what they think checkers means to them as opposed to what it means to you. Heaven says, I'm broke, but that should be a couple thousand minimum. Legendary Legend, Inventing Anna is shaking. Your luck, pa. Your luck, pa. I don't have time for you. I don't have time for this. Emanuela says 3,000 sounds better. Yeah, right. 3K a week with a down payment for the next 5 years. Oh, Mr. L, that's a lot. I mean, we'll go. Andy says, I go for 5. 5 foot nothing says, I like odd numbers. I think 700 would be okay for a day. Rich Mitch, context. Somebody drops you a DM asking you to become their sugar baby, and they are your sugar daddy. They don't want sex from you, but they want your time for 700 a week. Mr. Poopy.
Mr. Puppy donated $50. Missed your lives. Glad I caught it today.
Oh, honey.
Ho,
You caught it all right. There it is. Look at that tip. Look at that succulent Hermes journey tip, honey. So, let's hear it for our river dancers in the chats. With the tip. We're making music with the tip. Hit it, Bubbles. Oh, that fairy dust. Gotta love that fairy dust with the tip. Oh, it makes me feel some type of way. Let me tell ya. Thank you so much, sweetie. Chanel price increase are just around the corner, says Emanuela. Always are, honey. There's always a new corner around the corner at Chanel. James, hey James. Oh, James is loving that crop today. Papa Cherry, I'd rather be poor, says Yori. That Santa hoe is sexy, says Jesus. Yeah, we did it just for you, baby. That's a big tip, says Heaven. Mr. Puppy's like, yeah! Tanisha is dancing to the tip. Oh my God. Tanisha, that came out so wrong. Like, so wrong. Dancing to the tip. Can we just now I have the visuals and we're done. Let me take another sippy. And cheers, sweetie. Richmond says, I'd do it for 500 and some bread. Hashtag feed the duck. Well, there you go. And Rich Mitch is a handsome looking fella. So if anybody is interested, sugar daddying the duck, you might be in for a pleasant surprise. Surprise! We're just making fun. This is all just for fun. This is not really happening. I'm not pimping people out in a YouTube live stream. Obvi. Duh. Oh my God, what are we doing? It's Christmas, you guys. Why are we so ratchet? Well, I love this though. I mean, you know. Miami says 700 a week. I make 2K a week in my actual job. What a joke. Sugar baby. Well, no, you make your 2K plus the 700 tax-free on top. We'll go. To the tip or top. Gotcha. I know, Tanisha. But this is... Why are we like this? Taste the biscuit, baby. Look at Heaven. Oh, honey, the thirst at the end of the year. The thirst. Feed the what? This pimping is not rooted in truth or fact. I know, you best believe it ain't. Chizza says, no, just trying to find me a husband. Raymond loves you. Da 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 da. Chizzes wants him. Da 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 da. Allegedly. So that's the Christmas spirit. You best believe, Maria. Crystal Livin says, can't be this ratchet during Christmas. I know, Crystal. Jail. To the slammer. The fuzz is coming to pick me up. I can't even. I'm gonna take me now. Take me, lock me up, and call it a day. And Aleph T says, hi, Deco, my first ever live stream. Hi, Aleph T. I'm so sorry you had to witness this on your first live stream, but it is what it is. Here in the Fashion Bunker, very exciting to see you live, sending you lots of love from Christmas and New Year, for Christmas and New Year's. Thank you so much, Olive D, to you too, sweetie. And my apologies for the ratchet. Hell, what am I saying? We're always this ratchet, honey. So get used to it. Oh, I see. Side income. Yeah, it's a side hustle. Yeah. OMG, Jesus. Heavy breathe. Jesus, you best believe. Heavy breathing, honey. Yuri says, in my 20s, I was offered $10,000 for OS. I said no. Although what you describe isn't for that kind of thing. No, what I describe is not for the S part. No. 10,000, huh? Anyway, it's illegal, so no. Of course you're going to say no. Shizza said, Jacob wants him. Wait, can we scroll up just a second? Crystal Living says, he want a sugar BB for $17 an hour. Better off working in fast food. Yeah, I guess you're right. The ratchet part always makes me laugh, says Mr. Puppy. My apologies. Not. I was offered $10K to carry my landlady's grandchild. Jesus. $10K to carry the landlord's grandchild. Tricky one. Tricky. But you wouldn't have to do anything. You would be artificially inseminated, right? I mean, you would have to carry the child, but you wouldn't have to actually do the intercourse, right? Yeah, that's way pre-pandemic prices, y'all. I don't think Kim Kardashian pays that much. Or Nicole Kidman or all of those people. I don't think they pay that much. They pay more, I mean. They should be paying more. Oh, that was years ago, yeah. Yeah. Definitely not enough, says Trina. Artificially inseminated will go, says Hella Barbara Ryan. Caro says, a little low. Maria says, pre-pandemic prices. Yeah. Crystal said, nah. If it was a mere landlady, she would have had to lay on her back. Welcome to the fashion bunker. Yeah. So, yeah. Better be 100K, says Mickey. Heaven says most men do right. Yori, so true. Wait. Oh yeah, tip your host. Thank you, Bubbles. Kim is probably paying a lot. She probably keeps them bidding the 9-month and feeds them for food. I don't know. But wait, hold on. What did Yori say? Let me scroll up because I don't see Yori's comment. It was gross to be offered money for it. All he had to do was pretend he loved me. Oh. Yeah, it is gross. I totally get it. I understand. Well, listen, I'm glad you didn't come, scathed out of that. I mean, I'm glad that you will go. Because stuff like that can scar you. Jesus says, for 100,000, I would have considered carrying the bebe. Crystal Living says, this is my first live. So happy to be here. Well, Crystal Living, welcome, sweetie. And like I said, the ratchetness goes with the flow. It's just, especially during holiday season, we're just all so done with the year. So we just let loose, is what it is. How gross we talking? Heartbreak Hotel wants to know, Yori, how ugly was the chap? Was he cutesy or was he ugly? As Blanche Devereaux would say, was he ugly or was he ugly? Letty. Hi, Letty. This is going to be the first holiday season on my own. So I'm loving the spicy live stream. You guys make me happy and feel not so lonely. Oh, there you go, sweetie. Welcome, darling. Welcome to the Ho Club. But yeah, we're not always so ratchet. No, Heaven, we're not. No. For how much would you guys carry someone's baby? Well, I would carry someone's baby for
$175.
That's right. That's Judge Judy. So $175.
$383. That's all.
That's all. $380. Yeah, that's all. We're classy ratchet. Yeah. Z says, I have considered being a surrogate. Now, I'd do it for 10K, Maria. Says Heaven. I believe the money range for surrogacy is 20 to 30K, says Jesus. Merry Christmas, Phoenix Mom. Merry Christmas to you too. Heaven says, my second Christmas alone. Like, well, it's not alone. Look at us. We're all here alone. Everybody's alone. That means nobody's alone because everybody's alone. All or nothing. Tomato, tomato. Pfft. Thumbs up the live stream, y'all. Mr. L is 999,000 churro. 10K is too low, says Maria. Everyone has a price, says Hella Barbara. Right? Hella Barbara rank spoken like a true tycoon. Like a true tycoon. Hella Barbara rank. Everyone has a price. Yori says, his personality was ugly. I really don't have a type. So I'm not sure who's attractive or not. It's all personality for me. No, but in that case, he was not attractive at all. Thumb up the live stream. We are at 220 ratchet people watching and 141 likes. Let's get to 200 likes. All we need is 58. 58 more likes, y'all. Ratchet moments. Yori says, I love being alone and together at the same time. Oh, Yori, that is complex. Crystal says, I'm not carrying for less than half of my regular bonus check. Sheesh. 9 months? No, ma'am. Right? Anyway, now that they're, starting to think that men can also carry babies, I'm like, well, how am I going to give birth to it? Through the back or what? Am I going to fart the baby out? Like, what? How am I going to do it? Like, what?
Dork's at it!
Yeah, like, no, like, I ain't delivering no chocolate chip baby, honey. They're like, Mr. Dacum, the baby's born with a little tiny brown hat, a beanie. And I look at the baby, I'm like, girl, that ain't no beanie. I just had a lot of cilantro for lunch. Had a burrito for lunch. Could you imagine? Had a burrito for lunch, pooped a baby out for dinner. Happens to me every day. Cheers, sweetie. It's the irritable bowel syndrome. What can I tell you? The irritable bowel syndrome. Exactly, Heaven. The pain, honey. No, I get it. I know you ladies go through it when the pregnancy, painful. Jacob, we carry babies elsewhere. Not for long, though. Jesus, we're into those. We poop them out, y'all. Aleph T says, I remember watching an Oprah show on a guy being pregnant. I wonder what happened now. Well, just look at all the asylums in the country and try to find the name. A regular guest. Automatic C-section. Because where? Right, Joyful Remorse? Food babies. Cilantro for lunch. Burrito for dinner. All the good stuff. Charge for surrogacy and tummy tuck. It's the tummy tuck for me. Yeah, the tummy tuck. Because I think when I read that in the news, they are usually talking about transgender men. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I believe that was a trans. Okay, there you go. Well, I tried to donate my eggs once because I didn't want children of my own. It's a hard process. Oh, even that is difficult. Everything's going. Buonanotte, Manuela. 2:30 a.m. for Emanuela. I have to go to sleep. Love you, Jacob. I'm going to watch this once you upload the video. All right, sweetie. Have a wonderful night and great. So what is it for you now? Sunday? Have a great Sunday, sweetie. The only positive for labor pain is it pays dividends every Mother's Day. I play it up. Buonanotte, Manuela. Sweet. So let's do the next topic. I mean, we did the ratchet stuff. It's not like the ratchet stuff ends because we keep being ratchet. But, well, talking about the travesty of it. Oh, my God. Sorry, I just opened up my iPad to see my topics and Rich Lux pops up. Why does he use these filters? I mean, we all use some form of retouching, but like, this is not his face. Rich, what? Why? This is not Rich Lux. This is from his own Instagram account. Is this Rich Lux, y'all? Like, Rich, baby, I love you, girl, but this is not you. I mean, anyway, cha. So, yeah. Jesus, I can see the headlines. Rich Lux stuns a new selfie. Can't wait to hear you on the Stinky Hermes. Oh, Maria, that's a funny one. Anyway, I love my Richie. He's adorable. But this ain't you, girl. Sorry. I mean, we're all prone to a little retouching here and there, but honey, a whole facial change? Anyway. No, Joyful Remorse, he doesn't look like this in his videos. He looks like this on his Instagram pictures only. We'll go. Yes, Maria, is. Love him loads, though. For real. Now, Hermes better or worse than Roseberry, sizing up the shade here. The Roseberry, the preacher's son from Texas? Yeehaw Roseberry from Schiaparelli, or like some people like to call her Chaparelli. Daniel from Chaparelli. Danielle from Chaparelli. Yeah. No, would never go. Like, cannot. Cannot. Hi, Bible. How's it going? I'm late to the party, but I'm here. I hope everyone is doing well. Hey, sweetie. Well, it's your holiday, honey. You should be doing well. We're doing good. We're just being very ratchet. I was a beauty retoucher for years, says Yodi. I love nothing more than unretouched and unfiltered. All correction looks best if it's color only. You can bet she will be wearing those tight black pants every time. Oh, legendary. You'll be Sadie. My favorite color of the alphabet is yellow. On a scale from 1 to 10, what is your favorite color of the alphabet? Asks Bubbles to Yodi, and Yodi answers yellow. Hi, Circe or Circe Phillips. How's it going, sweetie? Hello. So, yeah, Schiaparelli. Shitzes. Schiaparelli. Well, yeah, no. So what was the question? If I prefer him or what? Daniel or who? Oh, Daniel or Hermes? No, none of them. I mean, at this point, it's all a joke. I was just the other day, doing the holiday shopping, and I passed by one of these like luxury shopping centers, blah blah blah, and I'm walking from like A to B, and I this guy comes my way, and we used to work together. He's one of my used to be one of my colleagues in one of these fashion places I used to work. And I'm like, and we haven't seen each other in a while now. And why am I saying this story? I don't even know why. What was it connected to? Oh, yes, Schiaparelli, right. So like, oh, hi, how you doing? Oh, great, how's work? Great, everybody has to like, you know how it is. Then you got to say, yeah, there's a lot of work. Yeah, super busy. Everybody has to be very Edwina Monsoon, very, very ab-fab moment. Every time you meet your ex-colleagues from the fashion world, you start this game of them saying how they're more busy than you are. Oh, super busy. Oh my God, so busy. So much stress, end of year stress, a lot of work, work, sweetie darling, so much stress and work. Oh, I can't with the stress. While both of you are like with shopping bags, chill, but everybody's super stressed, work. Anyway, the gist of the story is this. He's like, have you been upstairs? Like to the fashion section. I'm like, yeah, the other day. He's like, it's terrible. Plus, like, it's still full. Like, nobody's buying. I'm like, I know, fashion is dead. Duh. And he's like, but it's like really bad. I'm like, but duh. And I'm like, and have you heard the news? You know, the laws are changing. You can't just destroy surplus. And I was like, I just made a video about it the other day. About what do fashion brands do now with all this stuff that they can't sell, and what are the plans for the future. And you guys remember we did a video on this topic the other day. And he's like, oh yeah. And I'm like, so how's your brand doing? You know, because you're still working there. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's okay. I'm like, interesting. Well, love you loads. Have a wonderful holiday. Okay. Thoughts and prayers and shoot to your family. Hit it, Aish. Ta, Bubbles, you slow. Hit it, Bubbles.
Shoot it to his family.
We'll go. So anyway, the one person I see going places is Vivi at Chanel. Oh, Virginie Via. Although I do think Anna will try to get him the Chanel job. Thoughts? Oh, please no. Wait, you think Virginie Via is leaving Chanel? No, I don't think so. Hi, prep guy. How's it going, sweetie? Hey, icon. Oh, this whole thing. Thank you. Kate says, Deco, what shirt are you wearing today? It's beautiful. Thank you, Kate. Oh, it's Vivienne Westwood, and the necklace is Vivienne Westwood, too. There you go. Aish is in the house. She's in the bed wearing her rose PJs. Envision Aish, sultry, sensual, in her bed with Egyptian cotton and silk sheets, wearing rose petals only. Telling you, hit it, Bubbles.
Shoot it to his family.
While she's covered in rose petals. Ah! Listen, Linda. Linda could never. Yes, there are rumors that she's leaving. Jesus, we've heard those rumors that Virginia is leaving since what, like 3 years now? And y'all, she never left. No, I don't think so. I don't think she's leaving soon. She's making money for Canal. Money, allegedly. Right? So anyway, Linda's like, yeah, I'm listening. Yeah, there's always rumors. Virginie is getting better. Yeah, no, I think she's there to stay. Let's do the topic, will ya? Because we've been throwing this shade, like... All right. Let's throw some constructive shade. We're going to talk about the 2024 fashion trends, according to Glamour magazine. Now, some content creators out there are probably going to do that on their TikToks and whatnot. Where the heck is my... With their tiny little bedazzled microphones telling you what's going to be the next trend or not. But we don't do that shit. We use the tiny microphones as perfumes. Oh my God. Oh, this hits the spot. Ah. Chizus, what happened? Do I have to check Instagram? The collection was so classic and cute. Yeah, no, I liked it too. Oh, Jesus, I'll grow to love. I'm a grower, not a shower. So, yeah. Oh, no? Okay. Thumb up the live stream. 166 likes. Let's get to 200 likes and let's throw some shade at what Glamour tells us is going to be the trend forecast for 2024. Edu, are you still in the chats or are you making a wig? Where's Edu? I know Edu also got himself a bo'o. Oh, by the way, Jizzes, they don't send you a sticker with the set. They only send you a sticker if you order the single bottle. He's styling his bush. Edu, show us your bush. Yes. If you order the single, which is really silly, but if you order the single bottle, they automatically add a sticklet. But if you order the bottle with the little bottle, no sticklet. Mm-hmm. 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 173. Oh my gosh, you guys, we're almost at 200 likes. We can really do this. We only need, what do we need? 26 more likes. Let a host sip some Red Bull while you're reaching the 200 likes, and then we can throw some shade at the trend forecast for 2024. Ah, Edu, how's the bush? Edu, listen, serious talk now. What if I shave all my hair off, I send it to you, and you make me a wig for my own hair so that I can forever have this hair? And all I gotta do is just put the wig on. So when I get really old and ratchet, I just put the wig on when I was not old and ratchet, and I could be like, you know, like, hey, we'll go. Fashion Bunker 2055. Hi everybody, welcome to the Fashion Bunker. It's Dale here. But the hair is fabulous. Everything else is falling apart. But Edu is like, the bush? Well, Jesus says your bush. But so I'm like, show us the bush. Red Bull? I thought it was apple cider. No, it's Red Bull. Not sponsored though. So yeah. Amuse our bushes, Edu. You can store your wig in the Speedy. Oh, Katie, honey, the things that fit in that Speedy, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. The merkin. Make us a merkin out of my hair. Do you ever use Marie Antoinette blue in decor, Jacob? Fifi Bondley. Oh, how... What a noble question, darling. Dear. Oh, actually, let me try to answer you with the Kristen Stewart as Diana Spencer voice, where she speaks through the teeth only, because that's why she got nominated for the Oscar, you see, because she figured out the British accent has to be spoken through closed dentures. Dear Fifi Bonley, the Marie Antoinette blue, darling. To be perfectly honest with you, I wouldn't know what that is. I only know the Paul Klee blue, but not the other one. There you go. Oh God, no. Yeah, well, Fifi, let's do it, says Edu. Shave it off, send it off to you. 2 years later, Edu is like, I've knotted every single frickin' hair. Here's your fucking wig. Give me my $30,000 that it costs to make your frickin' wig. And then I'm gonna pull a tchotchke on you, and I'll be like, no, but I'll give you credit on an Instagram photo. Allegedly. Yori says, I want to begin every correspondence with Dear Fifi Bonley. It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Oh, Fifi, honey, do not apologize. I loved your chat. Never apologize for being, less sober than than thou. Teresa says, speaking of things fitting in the Speedy, my fat cat climbed into my Speedy, then laid down with her head poking out the top. Oh my God, so cute. Did you take a photo? Can you send us a photo? If she does it again, remember to take a photo and send it to us. So we have like the progression of the story of Teresa Speedy, because we've seen Teresa Speedy last time with the beautiful charms and the little birds. And it would be kind of cute to have like the next chapter of the story of Teresa Speedy and have the little kitten poking out, which is adorable, actually. It is a Speedy 35, so a chubby cat can fit into it. 2 year cha. She's not that slow. I know, Edu, but you're a busy, busy hoe. And I know, I keep it real. You know, I'm not a priority here. I'm not Madonna after all. Jesus told me the other day he would make courses for Madonna for free because it's Madonna. And I'm like, I would make her pay. But Madonna doesn't pay, you see, allegedly. Well, very little, very little. The cat jumped out. I'll try to get one if she does it. Oh, she'll do it again. Just put something scrunchy in the bag that makes a noise, that makes a, you know, like a little piece of paper or a little piece of plastic something. Not a plastic bag because she can suffocate, but just like a straight piece of little something that makes so she kind of jumps in to play with it. Well, Jesus just, I think the cops are coming to pick Jesus up any minute now because his comment, he says, if Eugenia Cooney can fit... Okay. Jeez, this siren. If Eugenia Cooney can fit in a Speedy 25, a cat definitely can. And I just read a comment, but sincere apologies to her family, says Jesus. Edu says, they all don't pay, but we make them pay. You best believe, Edu. You best believe. Hi, Andy. How's it going, sweetie? Hi, Jacob. I'm new to your channel. I loved the story about the pooping cat you told in a video 2 years ago. The math is not mathing. You're new to my channel, but you... But you watched the video. Oh, I see. You might have watched, like yesterday, a video that's 2 years old. Okay, now I get it. Yeah, the math is mathing. The math is math. Welcome to the live chats. Yori's laughing so hard. Well, I'm glad you're laughing. I had to sign an NDA for retouching Madonna. Yori, I hate to break it to you, but you might have just voided your NDA. I'm not a lawyer, but you might have just breached the because we all thought Madonna's pics are unretouched. Because, honey, those pictures are au naturel. Au naturel. Whoa, 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 whoa. 184 likes. Come on. What's it doing? Come on. 16 likes to go. We'll go, we'll go. Then we reach 200 likes and then we do the next shady video. Oh my God, Chizzes. Chizzes like diapers don't exist. Ah, the memories, says Yori. Legendary legend, Jeffree Star shaking. Yori, wait, what year did you do that? Yori, wait, hold on. We might have friends in common. It's all good. We just can't show the picture. Yori, which album were you retouching for? Which one of her album? What year? Which one of her albums was it? Because we might have a friend in common. Jeffree Star opens a dog farm. Really? Yori is here for all the smoke, honey. Diapers don't exist. Oh my God. Whoopsie. Hey, Thomas O'Sullivan, it's almost 3 a.m. I'm wearing vintage samsara snuggled in bed. Oh, hey, that's all you're wearing, Thomas? Nothing more? Dear Thomas O'Sullivan. Oh, Yori. Okay. Okay. Wait, because... Is that how you found my channel? Through my friend? Ooh, the plot thickens. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, you weren't retouching for albums. Okay, so you were not working for a certain company that is owned by a certain Brazilian person. I'm like waiting. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. So no, okay. So different retouching. So you were retouching something else. Okay. So we don't have that connection. I think Madge looks great on stage in this tour, old and wrinkled. I agree completely. Oh, you worked for company? Yori. She should have the courage and balls to show some more in photos. Ah, well, Thomas. People are photographing her on her tour. People don't need to retouch those photos. If people post photos of Madonna front row, if they take a photo of her, they don't need to retouch those photos. They still decide to retouch them. They don't need to. And Madonna can't force them to retouch them. She looks good, yes. I've seen Madonna in concert many times, and she looks beautiful. So, no shade to her, and that's all. Seriously, that's all. Like, sips the tea, says Natasha Brown. Yes, except it's Red Bull, honey. Honey. So, a certain Brazilian person is shaking, says Legendary Legend. Well, no, not really. I don't think they watch me. Oh, honey, they all watch. It's insane how many times this happens to me. And from the industry, from the fashion industry, because I have stuff that I'm doing. I have to keep doing stuff. Anyway, and then people tell me, oh, I watch your channel. And I'm like, you watch my channel? Okay, why haven't you ever commented? A lot of them are watching and they're not commenting. They're too scared to comment because I also say a lot of things that they would love to say. They're thinking, but they're not allowed to say. NDAs, they don't want to lose a job. You know, I'm the one who's like, honey, somebody has to be the Joan Rivers of the situation. And since Joan Rivers is no longer amongst us, somebody has to take that job on. That's me. So you're welcome, peeps. You should appreciate this more. I'm like literally the only person who's going to deliver it to you as it is, unfiltered, without some fat sponsor sucking, leeching off of me, tying my hands up, not allowing me to speak the truth. Every other channel is bought. Every other channel has sponsors. Every other fashion luxury channel is not allowed to say anything because we have to be advertiser friendly. I'm so sick and tired of that. 4 more likes to go. We'll go. We'll go. I totally wish she just let herself be natural. There's nothing wrong with her. Absolutely nothing wrong with her. I agree with you. Thank you, Mr. Puppy. We stay honest. Tell it like it is, Trina, right? I don't have my glasses on. Did I spell toddy right? Sierra Ray. You having a little hot toddy today, Toddy? T-O-D-Y. T-O-D-D-Y. Chiara Andrea Alessandra. Buongiorno, Chiara Andrea Alessandra. Ma che nome? Hey, Jacob. Hi, Chiara. Oh, your Cosmic Acid Trip with a new name. Oh, we keep it real. Hello. Ah, we got 200 likes. Hi, Fjord Perfect. Just in time for the trends of 2024. Hi everybody, Jacob here. Welcome back to the Fashion Bunker. We're going to check out the trends for 2024. These are the things that you simply must, darling. Must you buy? Well, according to Glamour magazine, these are the musts. We'll be the judges of that. We're sick and tired of being manipulated by all of these paid for, allegedly, trendsetters, companies that are paid by the brands to tell them, here, this is what we're going to manipulate into trend 4 years from now, blah, blah, blah. Girl, we've all seen Devil Wears Prada, but we've also, some of us at least, have worked in the business and in the industry long enough to know how it works. So, Glamour magazine, we'll be the judge of that. Let's check out what they're telling us are the must-have trends and see trends of 2024. Subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. Push the join button next to the subscription button. Become a member today. Gain access to extra perks. You can also join me on Patreon. Super Jacob all spelled together there as well. Thank you to my members and patrons who have already pledged. This video is being filmed live in front of a live virtual audience. I live stream several times a week. Come join the fun. Hit it, Bubbles. Let's check out the trends. Well. Now, the first trend is girlcore. Of course, after Barbiecore, we're going to have girlcore. Let me just quickly shift the microphone. Le microphone. Okay. Sierra Ray says, loves that. Baby doll, no way, says Chizas. So for the girlcore, Glamour is telling us that secondhand fashion will continue to be hugely popular. Thank God. At least one thing I agree with Glamour. They say, but we have to stay away from Y2K. It's like, the Y2K revival, please throw it into the bin. Would not go. Thumb up the video if you're enjoying it. So I agree with Glamour. I'm done with I was done with Y2K back in Y2K. I don't need a revival of Y2K. So here we have examples for Love and Lemons. No. Yeah, for Love and Lemons Jillian mini dress, $239. Everything I say in this video is for entertainment purposes only, not rooted in truths or facts. Everything's alleged and just my opinion. This one is Reformation Shea knit top for $138. I mean, everything is currently covered in bows, and we're certain that they're going to get even more popular as 2024 fashion trends take shape. We saw countless rosettes, ribbons, and ruffles on the spring runways, meaning we're in for a year of feminine girlish fashion. Well, what do you know? Rosebuds. Well, I guess rosebuds are in. We might even start competitions. Show me your best rosebud. Best rosebud wins. Anyway, that's one of the trends for 2024. Next. Okay, now listen, Linda. It seems like Virginie Viard finally wins for once because Glamour magazine says a trend for 2024 is sequined everything. Everything sequined. And this is what Virginia, darling, has been doing for the longest time, especially when it comes to Chanel haute couture. Add a sequin and make it cost another $50,000 more. I mean, so apparently, according to Glamour, sequined everything is a trend. Once relegated to New Year's Eve outfits, now pilettes and sequins are showing up in looks destined both for the dance floor and for the office. Here we got two examples. Bordeaux Verona sequin dress. I'm not sponsored by any of these brands, by the way. Okay, just FYI. So this dress, it's already on sale. Well, what do you know? Who knew? Really? Nobody wanted this, so now it's on sale. Quelle surprise. So anyway, Bordeaux Verona sequin dress was $179. Now it's $134. Yeah. Well, talk about a nip slip with this dress. I mean, but okay. The length, whatever. Anyway, the bag is JW Pay Ava handbag, $109. You see, I should post a link and get an affiliate link to this because apparently you can find this on Amazon. The ratchet has no name, but the ratchet is our game. Little rhyme. Poetry in the fashion bunker. Pilettes, baby. Pilettes. Sequins, darling. Sequins. Do I have anything sequenced here with me? No. Do I? No. I have a little Barbie necklace. Does this count? It has crystals. No, it's not. Anyway, Grace Chen says the bust area can be a little gappy, I guess. Well, I mean, girl. Imagine Dolly Parton wearing this. Ain't gonna end well. Like the nipple would be like up there. So, I mean, how do you do this? Yeah, you gotta be flat. Otherwise, you're gonna fly away like a bat. Next trend for 2024, according to Glamour magazine. Okay. Well, okay, we'll go. So this is prep school. Now, I love me a little prep school moment when I'm watching a horror flick, you know, like Scream 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Also, when I'm watching, you know, Nightmare on Elm Street 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, so, and of course, reminds us a little bit of Miu Miu. And of course, Glamour also mentions it and says, Miu Miu's spring runway was like a new episode of Gossip Girl. Honey, Glamour magazine, have you actually seen the new show, the new Gossip Girl? It's nothing like this. It's kind of bad, but shh, didn't hear it from me. So anyway, we got the Bowden Sienna cotton shirt for $80. And we got the Madewell striped rugby polo shirt for $98. They also are telling us tons of other brands, not just Miu Miu, featured models done up in preppy, athletic styling. In the new year, we're excited to play with that relaxed, moneyed aesthetic by stocking up on striped button-downs, polo shirts, academic blazers, and outdoorsy sandals. They're trying to tell us that technically, actually, quiet luxury is not over yet. I'm all for the cozy, but quiet luxury, this ain't it, girl. Mahones Kileki says, oh God, why? Fjord says, doesn't look very preppy to me. Yeah. Yori says, I don't like this look at all. Natasha says, you can buy this shirt at Old Navy Gap. Well, Old Navy, you know, revamped themselves this holiday season with Natasha Lyonne talking to her. So you've seen the Old Navy commercial where Natasha, she lost weight, honey. She's all like, hey, Natasha. And then the other Natasha's like, hey, Natasha. She's like, hey, you're looking good. And the other Natasha's like, yeah, you looking good too. She's like, what are you wearing? She's like, Old Navy. She's like, oh, yeah, me too. And commercial's over. The weirdest ad I've ever seen. Anyway, Natasha Lyonne, ladies and gentlemen. But moving on to the next one. I love Natasha, by just FYI, I adore Natasha Lyonne. Really, no shade. Love her, love her. Moving on to the next one. What are you gonna do? You're gonna wear pants and a little shirt. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. I can wear it. Yeah, we're gonna wear. Oh, the poverty. So, okay, the next trend. Okay, listen. Okay, I swear to God, I have a feeling that Glamour magazine really, listen, I betcha sure, you betcha sure that whichever intern was tasked with coming up with these ideas, I'm sure they felt very proud of themselves when they came up with this name for this trend. I bet you they felt like, oh my God, I came up with something like really cool. And I'm sure they came up with it while they were smoking a doobie. Because let me tell you the name of this trend. And I'm sure the person who came up with this, they were like, oh my God, this is like a revolutionary. Like, we'll go. Heaven is like millennial jeans. No. This trend is called non-basic basics. Yeah. They went there. Just when you thought fashion could not be more dead, it just sank another 6 feet underneath the 6 feet underneath which it was. Just when you thought. Jesus is like, just throw up in my mouth a little. Yeah, they went there. Glamour went there with the non-basic base. Can we make a t-shirt? Like in the fashion bunker, like a t-shirt, like a basic... a basic cotton t-shirt like from my Amazon store, and we write, hi, I'm a non-basic basic t-shirt. My eyeball is gonna pop out from like the cringe. But so yeah, and now and actually they're thanking the coffee table book Carolyn Bessette Kennedy, A Life in Fashion. They're thanking Caroline Bessette Kennedy for the non-basic basic girl. The woman wore a Birkin all the time. You can't call her non-basic, but whatever. The late style icons look is on inspiration boards all over again. I believe we will move into an 80s, 90s look somewhat adjacent to quiet luxury, predicts Walton. Someone who dressed in a very simplistic and chic manner, such as Carolyn Bessette Kennedy, will continue to be a big inspiration. I also think that restraint will become more and more alluring. Oh my God, why? Like, restraint will become more and more alluring. That's 2024. It really, we just barely survived 2023. And as I'm filming this video, it's almost 2024, but we're filming this video in 2023. In end of December 2023. So I don't know when I'm going to be posting this video, but we're barely surviving here. Okay, we got nothing to look forward to. If this is what we got to look forward to, then you just take the wheel now. Because if I got to look forward to like the allure of restraint in 2024, you gots to be kidding me. And you gots another thing coming, Glamour magazine. Because no, I am sick and tired of the restraint. I'm sick and tired of the conservative wogo-wogoisms. I want my Vivienne Westwood dragon shirts, my over-the-top chandelier necklaces, my Hermes crops, my Barbie brushes, my Chanel miniature perfume collections that I'm going to carry around me in my I want, and I'm gonna carry it around in my little toiletry pouch from Louis Vuitton, and I'm gonna do it on a daily basis. Okay? This world needs a new Joan Rivers, and God damn it, I'm gonna be it. Because then there ain't nobody else taking up this task. I want sparkly and tacky, says Carrie Fernandez. Exactly. Yodi says, I actually really like the cut, but not the name. So anyway, so that's that. So FYI, a Gap modern jewel button rib t-shirt, ta-da, $40. And Abercrombie and Fitch, baby, high-rise 90s relaxed jeans on sale from $90 to $68 at the moment. Moving on to the next. Okay, so this is the C-suit, or is it C-suite chic? Basically, power dressing is the way to go. Much more of it is coming in the next year. They're telling you to channel your inner executive and to pick up a tailored blazer or an office-ready dress, then pretend like you have your life in order. Glamour magazine literally said, dress for success and pretend like you have your life in order. We'll go. Honey, Glamour magazine, let me let you in on a little secret, Linda. Come closer. Listen, Linda, I don't need to wear executive looking clothes in order to fake like I got my life in order. Because, honey, I do the same fakery while I'm wearing colorful. This is not executive chic. But this hoe, even though I'm dressed like this, I'm still faking to have my life in order. And I think I'm doing a pretty good job at it. We'll go. At least I'm managing a live stream with hundreds of people watching, so I got something in order. These styles reflect a very conservative, broke and nervous economy. Yori, you've nailed it. Beautiful comment. I completely agree with you, Yori. Natasha Brown says, help! My life is falling apart. Oh, wait. Let me grab this two-piece suit and everything will be fine. LOL. Well, let me tell you something. Natasha, this is Banana Republic Factory linen cotton double-breasted blazer. Double-breasted. So it's a double-breasted blazer plus your two breasts. Hey, 4 breasts. Girl math, huh? I ain't born yesterday. So anyway, it's on sale from $160 to $115. Price is okay. Looks cute. She seems like she's holding in a fart. But that's another story. The next dress is Zara W collection. Zonzo. Zonzo collection. A sleeveless dress for $140. We'll go. So anyway, gotta keep abreast of things, says 5'0". And so we'll go. Let me show you the next one. It just gets better, doesn't it? So now they're telling us that another trend for 2024 is going to be sheer layering. I think sheer layering, really, to be perfectly honest with you, has never really left us. Sheer layering has always been a trend. I've always appreciated a nice little sheer layering moment. In the 30s, in the 40s, in the 50s, in the 60s. The 70s didn't do much of this. You were just naked. In the 80s, in the 90s, Y2K. But really, sheer layering has always been a thing. I personally love it. Always loved it. It's fabulous if you're curvaceous. You know, you could do the little Dolce & Gabbana style guépière, and then you have a little sheer moment on top. Beautiful for the boobage and the curves. But sheer layering is also gorgeous if you're flat and straight like a twig. It also makes you look fabulous. I love sheer layering. I love it. I've always loved it, and I always think it's a very, very, very flattering thing to do. Little, you show skin, but you're not showing skin. Also great if you're a little bit more, aging, and so, the delicate areas. We know, ladies, don't we? Like here behind, this area, you want to, and then, it's always very, very nice to cover with this. So you're showing skin, but it tightens you, it's elegant. I like it. Just check out Sophia Loren. Sophia Loren has been doing this sheer kind of layering since decades now. And she's like, what, in her 80s, 90s? So I personally love it. Loves it. And I do it myself from time to time, especially in the summer months. I think it's cute. Cute. And sexy. Just the right amount of sexy. And it gives you a slight vintage vibe. So yes, like I said, for me, sheer layering has always been cute. Always loved it. So it's not just a trend for 2024. For me, whenever you're doing sheer layering, you're going to look cutesy. It's going to work for me. Exactly, Marilla. It's like a filter, but for real life. Yeah. Yes. Yori, I agree with you. Super femme, j'adore. Moi aussi. So anyway, we'll go. Reformation Canis dress, $298 from Reformation. J. Crew sheer button up with a camisole on sale from $148 to $75 at the moment at J. Crew. Cute. I like this, guys. I really do. So yeah, we'll go. You see, it's not all negative making fun of stuff. Sometimes, they deliver. Yeah, Terry, you got several tops like this in the 90s. And they're still good today. So the next one. Okay. We'll go. Extra large bags are coming back in full-blown style. Now, I've been on top of this trend already. You've seen me post it several times on my Instagram account. Well, we'll go. Look at this ginormous bag I got here. It is over the top. And honey, I don't throw away nothing ever. I am not in this for the fame or fortune. This is a Yohji Yamamoto for Y3. And I've had this bag since spring of 2016. I never throw away anything, honey. So it's a Y3 with Adidas, a capsule collection of highly functional sportswear from Adidas and Yohji Yamamoto. This was a spring 2016 product. And I wear it a lot. And interesting, actually, you can close it here. It has a little button bush. It also has side buttons on these two sides. So then you can also close it inwards. Look, Linda. We're going to close it like that. And it tightens up like a satchel, so nobody can go into your bag because it's closed. Super cute. I adore this little baglet. Fits everything. And I'm also using it lately. If I buy something from, another brand, I put their bag inside of this tote. And no thieves see what I actually purchased. So I can look all ratchety and punkish like this, but inside I conceal another shopping bag from other brands that I might be purchasing. YK. Also, tote, super light, cotton. It's the way to go. Now, here they're offering us other things. They're offering us Coach for $500. Or Tory Burch Perry triple compartment leather tote for $309. Okay, let's say $400. $500 Coach Tory $400. Coach $500. Tory $400. Hello, Barbara Rank says, that's Matt. Conceal the will go. You conceal the will go. I'm trying to find a 20-inch wide tote. So getting producing brand. Jackie, clever. I've always been a big bag girl. Oh, Natasha, you size queen. Me too. Stefan says, crappy leather quality is also among the top trends for 2024. No, honey. Crappy leather quality has been a trend since 2015, to say the least. Psst. Next. Big totes don't do it for me, says Carrie. Backpacks all the way. Well, backpacks are huge too. They're just saying big bags. Y'all, they're not saying totes. They're saying extra large bags. I just showed an example of a tote, but a big backpack is a big bag too. Here's the next trend that Glamour magazine is telling us will go. 80s excess. This is really a sad example of 80s excess. This is not 80s to me. I mean, if you tell me that 80s excess is a trend, I'm going to give you 80s. I think what I'm wearing now is more 80s excess style. If my shoulder pads were like that, then it would be. Then this. This is not 80s excess. Hell no. But anyway, what are they telling us? They say the first runways of the year featured some very 80s displays of self-expression. And again, Virginie Viard wins. Because Virginie has been pushing the 80s for Chanel since like several seasons now. And now finally people are talking about 80s stuff, right? But when she's been doing 80s for Chanel since like what, 5 seasons now? 80s displays of self-expression on the runways. Look at Moschino's slinky jewel-laden models, Loire's Grace Jones-esque styling, Louis Vuitton's ode to material girls. You don't need to raid your rich grandma's closet. Oh my God. You know the person that wrote this article is like, what, 20? How can you say? Can we? No, you guys, stop for a second. Do you have to, really? To wear 80s fashion, we have to raid our grandma's closet? My brain cannot compute. My brain is not computing. What idiot wrote this article? Like, so who was young in the 80s is now a grandmother? What the? Who wrote this article? What the hell, Glamour? This is ageism at its worst. No words. Just stock up on oversized shades and even bigger blazers to bring the same attitude to your current wardrobe. And this is an example of big shades for you. You have flunked this test, honey. Yori says, I'm 53 and kind of triggered. Yeah. I mean, what the hell, y'all? The 80s closets are now grandma closets? I'm just going to leave it there. You guys comment down below. Thumb up this video. I have no words. Let me move on to the last trend. Shook. The hell? Cha. Okay. And the kitten heels. We've been talking about kitten heels for a while now on my channel. And yes, this has been a very dominant trend on the current runways. So I saw this coming too. Yes, this is actually really going to be a trend for 2024. The kitten heels. And we have an example of Sam at Edelman. Francie pumps for $98. They're on sale now. They were $140. I wish I had another affiliate link. This is available on Amazon. We'll go. And then this one is Jeffrey Campbell ribbon heel, also on sale from $150 to $120. Yodi's like, glamour is stupid AF. Allegedly, everything allegedly. So yeah, the kitten heel, well, we'll go. Not really my cup of tea, but can look cute. But And that's it. That's what I wanted to show you. There's more here, but it's just embarrassing. Summer in Capri is another one of them. I'll spare you the tragedy. Shades of Green. You can imagine what awful shit they show there in that chapter. Into the Deep with mermaid core is another one of the trends. And of course, Elsa Schiaparelli is leading that shenanigan of a trend. And that's basically it. Thank you so much for watching. Thumb up this video. Oh, the poverty. The poverty. If this is what's expecting us in 2024, honey, just take the wheel, baby, because I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm not going to. We'll go. Love you loads. Subscribe, thumb up the video. Let me know down below thoughts and prayers, and shoot it to your family. I mean, we'll go. Hard times ahead of Jesus with the. Oh, it's hot. It's hot up in here. No drinking and driving, Jacob. Oh, hell no. That was. We'll go. Let me just like. Omergerd. I have to add the Chiara Ferragni topic to my list, because otherwise I'll forget I filmed anything about that ratchet, allegedly person. So anyway, just when I thought the economy would recover, this is scurry. This morning's trends are shaking, honey. Baby Yoda, baby. I'm not reading Glamour, I'm a grandma, according to them. Wow. Yeah, I mean, like, what the hell? Raid your grandma's closet for 80s fashion. Crystal Living. Oh, honey, I am completely chaotic. Are you adding up all your purchases here? No, sweet. Although I've been a victim to consumerism this December. They get me every freaking December. They get me. And I spend all my money, damn it. They get me every December. I just realized you will be streaming on my birthday, January 17th. It's on Wednesday. I'll be happy to spend my birthday with the bug. Oh, my love. Will I be streaming that Wednesday? I hope so. We're taking it week by week because there is a week in January. No, end of January, I think I won't be. But yeah, I think the 17th I'm still here. Thumb up the live stream. 220 likes. Let's get, oh my God, 300 people watching. Oh, you loved the trend segment. Let's get to 300 likes, y'all. We're 220 likes. We need 80 more locks. No, Jesus, that's this coming Monday. Teresa's talking about January 17th. It's a Wednesday. I bought perfume this month. I was not. Oh, me too, Heaven. Oof. Tyler, Art Lovers Unite. Hopefully this coming spring. Whatever the trend, if it's cut beautifully from a quality textile, it will always look wonderful. But I'll keep you posted more details in the pre-shows as soon as I know more. Oh, Rachel, you bought too much Chanel. Love the skincare. Well, I just, this is my baby. You know, my Les Exclusives Discovery Coffret. Ah! One of my boutiques contacted me that they found one more of these. I bought it. I did. I did. Yeah, guilty. 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 Gil and tea. I spilled the tea. Guilty. I bought another one of these little sets. Because I want one to have pristine, and then I want one to travel, like to take all the little bottlets. I want to have all my Les Exclusives with me. I want to take all the bottlets wherever I go. I want to take them with me. Brittany, all of them come in it. Each and every one, plus the oil. All of them. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. 19. Let me show you, guys. I know it's terrible. Now I'm like teasing you and this shitty thing is sold out. I know. It's sad. And I'm sorry that I'm now going to torture you. Teresa says, I want one of those. Chanel perfume said so bad, but they are sold out everywhere. They are sold out everywhere. It's such a mess. And they're, pardon my French, arses for not restocking this. They know. But let me show you. And like I said, my apologies if this is now FOMO. But look at this. All of them. I mean, this for a Chanel perfume lover, like, no. This is, they're all here, plus here is the oil. This is the oil, and all of the others are the 18, currently available as exclusives in Eau de Parfum concentration. You know, this goes in here so that they don't fly around. And I would put it like this. Ah! Stinky Minky!
Stinky Minky donated $20.
Ho ho ho!
Stinky Minky, thank you so much, sweetie. Hold on, let me get the crop, honey. Honey, cause the tip. Stinky Minky, are you ready for the tip? Are you ready? Are you ready for the tip? Are you ready? Get ready to dance, Stinky Minky, cause I'ma play the tip music just for you. Hit it, Bubbles. Oh, the fluffy holiday season, glitter glatter, the fairy dust, the magique. Thank you so much, sweetie. And for all our river dancers out there, I hope you had some fun with this little jingle, the tip jingle. I'm restraining myself from asking something. No, Chizzas, do not. When I was young, I would buy those Penhaligon samplers. I would love it, but not in my budget. Yeah, this thing, although I got to say, this is the entire collection. It's expensive. But it's the entire collection. It's literally all of them. And they don't make all of them as samples to give out, you see? So it's not like, oh, you can collect them bit by bit in your beauty boutique. When you buy something, you ask for one. No. Ah, 5-0.
5FD Nothing donated $50. Happy holidays.
Oh, my love. Thank you so much. Hold on. Let me. There you go. Santa Bubbles. Santa Bubbles. Coming down the chimney tonight. Santa Bubbles. Just a tip. Just a top. Tip, 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 tip. Come on, tip more. There. Tip more. I meant this thing. Hit it, Bubbles. Oh, the magic Oh, the titillating confetti. Oh, the stardust, darling. Live in Ferret. Letty says, Jacob, I went to the Dior counter to try on noir and I loved it, but the sales associate treated me so bad that I left empty-handed and feeling terrible. So I went to Serge Luton and bought Chergui. Service was prime. Well, I went to the Dior counter as well. And the lovely lady said, we finally have a sample of noir. I've been waiting for this for years, like years. This has been missing in my collection. Look, they finally got one. I got a little tiny sample of noir. Been wanting this forever. So cute. So anyway, but yeah, she knows, you know, I always buy noir. I have all the sizes, all the bottles. And I always told her, please, if you ever get a little tiny one of noir, please think of me, because, you know, it's my favorite one. And there you go. Cute. Cute. Finally, they made one for noir. I am so, so happy about this. Andrew, hi Andrew Becerra. Jacob gives me a place in the sun vibes, like old Americana Hollywood golden age. Oh, place in the sun, place in the sun. Well, we'll go, place in the sun. We'll go. Well, I'm gonna take that as a complimento, dear Andrew, darling. 229 likes. Let's get to 300 likes. Well, we'll go. 300 people watching. We can zoom better. Come on, thumb up the live stream, guys. Let's get to 300. There's still a lot of ways to go. How do you do so many accents? I don't know. Natural born talent, honey. You can't have it all. I'm really bad at other things. You know what I mean? Like, oh, Jacob, what's your talent? I do accents. They're like, oh, anything else? Accents. That's it, baby. That's it, baby. Mrs. Free to Be Me says, I loved your fragrances. They have some beautiful perfumes. They really do. And they do a great job with the minis. And they're quite giving if you meet the right sales associate for sure. Ah, good. Letty loves Chergui, especially in the winter. To Jesus. It's glorious, darling. Yeah, Mr. L. Noir going back to green would be cool. I mean, I don't mind it if it's a lighter color. I just wish it were smell a little bit more intense, but hey. Waiting on a Galliano for Jacob collab. Wonder what item it would be. Oh my gosh. Yeah, John Galliano. I don't know if he would like me. I don't think he would like. Maybe he would. I don't know. John Galliano. Would he like Jacob? Would John Galliano actually like Jacob? Let Jacob retouch his white powder. See what I did there? Let Jacob retouch his white powder while we contemplate John Galliano liking me or not. Oh, you're poison. They gave you the minis. Yes, they actually let you choose. You know, like a luxury mini, and then they let you choose two smaller ones. Okay, we have cleared that up. Gridillon and the... Which is the other one? I don't know, Exol. What is Exol? How would he dress me? I have no clue how John Galliano would dress me. I don't think I'm his type. So he would probably not undress me. But maybe he would cover me up completely. Fjord said, Christian Dior is also giving when you purchase online. Yes, very giving. My last order of Ambre Nuit came with lots of extra stuff. But the most giving of all of them is Jean-Paul Gaultier. In the pre-show, I filmed a Gaultier perfume unboxing. I will be posting that video soon-ish to my perfume channel. So go subscribe to my perfume channel called Essentially Jacob. You can also become a member over there for extra perks. I will be posting the video soon to Essentially Jacob, my perfume YouTube channel. And you're going to see the amount of freebies I got. It's insane. for purchasing just, a couple of perfumelettes like Gautier by the Power of Two. Let me freshen up the perfume just a little bit. You see, jizzes? I have to spray it again because it was kind of gone. Kev says John's gonna passive aggressively pretend he loves everything and then secretly drinks his sorrows away. Oh, classic Johnny. Hey, Amro, I work for Galliano and you two will get along great. Oh, Amro. I'll also Laby. Darling, spill the tea, honey. You can't just say that and then leave us to suffer. Tell us more. Tell us something about Johnny. Here's Johnny. Oh my God, I would love the newspaper dress. I could pull it off. It was so nice. I wasn't in love with it, but it was nice. Oh, a perfume? What are we talking about? Ah, Gridiot. Is it gorgeous? Gridiot, which used to be Avenue Montaigne, is a nice one, but it was nice, yeah. But it's not Bois d'Argent and it's not Au Noir. Those are the ones. Loved the newspaper line as well. Do you guys remember Madonna when she was in her posh era, and she was married to the homophobe dude, alleged, and had the two kids, and she bought a mansion somewhere in Great Britain, and she changed her accent. Oh my God, the travesty. And she did a photo shoot for Vanity Fair, and in the Vanity Fair photo shoot, she was in bed with the two kids, with Lola and Rocco, and the bed sheets were John Galliano newspaper print bed sheets. The pillowcases were the newspaper print. Do you remember? Yeah, Kev, gay Richie, baby. Yeah, Jesus. Bois d'Argent and Au Noir. Ah, okay. Heaven says, no, it was La Colle Noire. I actually also got, didn't I get? Yeah, I got a sample of that one too here. This one, right, guys? So it's very little. Very little. La Colle Noire, the black mount, La Collina Nera, the black hill. Yeah. Andrew says, I saw Galliano JFK airport. He complained he hated the chaotic terminal, but was nice. He was with his supermodel blonde boyfriend, and when I helped them, he said, thanks, babe. Of course he would be dating a model. And of course the model would be a hoe and would date John. You know what I mean? Girl. Oh no, it's true love. No, they see the inside. They're attracted by... Yeah. Gays love sexy looks. And if they don't look sexy, they compensate with money, honey. Because not very many gays can Not very many ugly gays can compensate with a sense of humor. It just isn't enough to get a dick hard. So anyway, that's a Joan Rivers honest moment to you. Moving on. Joan Rivers, can we talk? Can we keep it real for a second? Udispahan is nothing, darling, says Kev. Udispahan or nothing, darling. Oh, you love your Udispahan? I had a bottle of La Colle Noire and got rid of it. Lame ass Rose says, Jesus. Andrew says, Mitza smells like armpits. Yuck. Like Eau d'Hermes. No, Mitza is a little bit bitter. Oldie Dior says, Heaven. Rachel says, the quality of Dior's freebies aren't great, in my opinion, except their perfume stuff, which is good, and some makeup. I've had some really nice beauty pouches from them. I have one here somewhere. Where did it go? I don't know. But yeah. The quality of Dior. Okay, so Heaven says, didn't like it, but my husband did jizzes. Oh, snap. What happened? John Galliano's attire was questionable, though. I'm talking tiger print, bathrobe, giant yellow lens, and North Face footy. Yeah, classic. Classic. Joan is in the building. I haven't smelled that. Okay. So anyway, let's do the next topic. I wonder what Jacob would say to Demna when they run into each other in the airport. I would say, sorry, I got no baby for you. Anyway, yes, how dare you? So, where was we? We was, oh, if I met Anna Bay, I think she would be, I don't know, I think she's funny. I would be like, if I met her, I would be like, oh, dear, elegant and affluent lady, how are you? Oh, give us a hug. That's what I would say. And then I would give her a hug because I think she's cute. Yeah. Listen, guys, if I throw shade at somebody like that, I do it lovingly, really, because I think they're cute. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother. If somebody doesn't interest me, I wouldn't talk about them. She's funny. So anyway, where we'll go. Where's my topic? Oh, here it is. Okay, we're going to talk about Louis Vuitton next. Well, we'll go. Because, well, we'll go. I also saw Jane Birkin at Marseille Airport. Well, she didn't seem nice. Well, let's not talk of the dead. Let's talk about Louis Vuitton, who's also dead. Hit it, Bubbles. We'll go. So, Luigi Vuitton, eh? Quanto costi? Andiamo a vedere. Ah, eccolo qua. Ok. So, the hair ratchet. Ratchet hair, babes. Ratchet hair. I am turning more and more into HRH collection, but like less, I want to say less manic, aggressive, whatever, allegedly. Okay. Hi everybody, Jacob here. Welcome back to the Fashion Bunker. It's Louis Vuitton time again. Louis Vuitton is shocking everybody. Social media is abuzz. The world is in frenzy because they have released yet another item that is so expensive that the price alone warranted all the buzz and all the talk. Isn't it interesting though, because it seems as though most of luxury fashion these days has turned into that, hasn't it? We're not talking about the quality anymore because we gave up on the quality. We're not talking about innovation and design. We gave up on that. Fashion is dead as we all know it. No, now all that is left for these fashion brands is the price. The higher the price, the more people talk about it. And now they have delivered yet another item that is so costly and the price is so ridiculous that the item has gone viral because the price is so high. What item is it? Let's get to it. First, subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. Here on the tubes, you can push the join button next to the subscription button. Become a member today. Gain access to extra perks. You can also follow me on Patreon. Super Jacob all spelled together there as well for extra perks. Thank you to my members and patrons who have already pledged. This video is being filmed live in front of a live virtual audience. I live stream several times a week. You're all welcome to join the fun. Everything I say in this video is for entertainment purposes only, not rooted in any truths or facts. Everything's alleged and just my opinion. And guess what? Several articles have been already written written on this topic, including ndtv.com, describing a certain Louis Vuitton product that comes in 5 colors: red, blue, blue to violet, gradient. Oh, you know how Louis Vuitton love their sunset gradient hues. Golden, black, and of course they're going to deliver silver if they deliver gold. The gold and the silver. Babe, you look thirsty, babes. So anyway, Louis Vuitton has released a viral price tag. Not the product. The product became viral because of the price tag. And what product is it? Well, let me show you. Let me move to the side and blend in this lovely. Wow, I mean, just when you thought that Louis Vuitton could not get any tackier, they just go and get tackier. You know what I mean? Andrew is like grotesque. Not gonna lie. It's the holiday season. As we're filming this, it's right around Christmas time. And I was shopping, victim to the system as we all is. And I was going through the mall, and there was a lot of, luxury boutiques in that particular mall. And we'll go. The Louis Vuitton boutique shop, they call them shops, actually had quite a line. Others didn't, like Dior had no queue. Even Chanel, there's no queuing anymore at Chanel, honey. Very rarely. Prices are insane. But Louis Vuitton still has a queue. Now, I'm looking at, thumb up the video, by the way. It means the world to me, and it really helps the algorithm. Thank you guys for thumbing up the video and for subscribing. It really, really helps out. And if you want to see this funny ratchet content from the gutter, come join the ranks of the day cult. So the queue. So there I is, checking out the queue at Louis. I mean, I know I'm going to sound like an asshole now, but like ratchet people. Like the queue for Louis. And I mean, you know what I mean? I was looking at the people standing in line to enter Louis, and I was like, and yeah, it's really hard. I don't know how to put this into words, because like whatever and we're gonna get to the price of these. Don't you worry. Hold your horses. And I was like, it's like whatever you say, you're gonna sound snobby. Don't get me wrong. This has nothing to do with money. I don't care. Like if you're dressed in Walmart, if you're dressed in The Gap, Hot Topic, Target, or Hermes or Chanel, I really don't care. It's about the attitude. And it was the attitude. Like, we're talking not my type of people. Like, these were people that I saw in line, and I thought to myself, not only would I not want to be friends with this type of person, but like I felt unsafe and uncomfortable to even stand in line with them. Like, they looked shady. You know what I mean? I'm not talking dirty, stinky, poverty. No. Don't get me wrong. Nothing snobby about what I'm saying here. Like, I was scared. Like, for my life type. You know what I mean? Like, I thought to myself, okay, somebody's going to pull out a gun. You know what I mean? So they're gonna be, you know what I mean? Like, what is this? Like, are they waiting in line for a hit and run, or are they waiting in line to shop? Because like, oof, it was a rough, honey. And I don't mind a little bit of rough from time to time, but this was like a huge line. And everybody looked the same. So I was like, yeah. So anyway, that's Louis at the moment. But at least they still got customers. They all want to pay cash, not traceable. Shh. Catch my drift? But so this here, these little babies, do you know how much they cost? $1,660 plus tax. So we're looking at around about 1,800, 1,800 bucks for the earphones. So yeah. Marilla says, the other day, I was sitting in a cafe opposite a Louis Vuitton store, watching the people. A long line to get in, but no bags when people were coming out. Oh, interesting. Fjord, I agree with you. Fjord says, never buy tech from luxury brands. I would also add, never buy sneakers from luxury brands. I don't need to explain why. I think you know. Fifi says, those are massive ear holes. My ear holes are too tight for those wedges. Boy, the double entendres. Dear Fifi Bonley. The message has been received loud and clear, darling. Jesus is asking, so elegantly and affluently, do they only play that one sample Pharrell has been recycling for decades now? On the earphones? Bam! Mic drop. Jesus just read them to filth and then some. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, not just the holes you get in luxury sneakers is a mess, Natasha Brown, but they're not good quality. They're not advanced technology for your foot. You want to buy a sneaker, you buy it from a brand that's specialized in sportswear, period. You want something comfortable. There's some really good looking sneakers out there from real sports brands. They don't got to look like you got issues with your feet and you go into the orthopedic doctor, whatever, all the time, and you look like you got the weirdo shoes on. Like, there's some sneakers from sports brands that look perfect and are also really, really at the highest advancement of technology for your foot. And instead, what are you doing? You're going to go to Chanel to buy those sneakerlets that looks like they've been recycled from the 70s? Girl, I see a mushroom when I see I ain't gonna that fungus, honey. No, that ain't gonna happen. Not today, Satan. Not today. And you always see those little preppy ladies on YouTube. You know, oh, I'm in unboxing. Look at my Chanel sneakers in pink and white. And I'm like, girl, I don't want to smell your feet when you're done walking in that contraption. You know, all cutesy and fine until they take those sneakers off and then they kill half a household. They come back home. Girl. And then those women say, I never poop and I never fart. Yeah, you take the sneakers off. That's enough, honey. We don't need... Anyway, I'll see myself out. Thank you, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed. Abundance. I capito. Thumb up the video if you liked it. And yeah, I'll see myself out into the slammer. Until next time, never forget to never give up on love. Bye. So, you know, I mean, make it a moment. Make it a tender moment. But also, I want to say, speaking of stink, let's do the next thing. Hai capito, Natasha? Ma che stiamo fa? Hi, Amy. Hey, sweet, I saw you earlier, but I was like in the midst of it, so I couldn't say hi. Hi, Amy Carmen. How's it going, my love? Artsy hipster. You're leaving now, but I just arrived. Artsy hipster, what do you mean? You didn't learn yet how it works here. Honey, you've been here a couple of live streams. I say bye because we finished filming a segment. I didn't finish the live stream. Girl. Hey, Lexi. Mr. L, people in Paris now wear those black and white Celine sneakers. No wonder the population of bedbugs is multiplying. They smell that a mile away. Hi, Louie. Speaking of stink, girl, I'm here. Hey, Stinky Luigi. How's it going, sweetie? Hi, Merch Helen. Luxury is truly caving in on itself, and it is delicious. I agree, Andrew. It is such a spectacle. Ah, honey, it's better than going to the movies. This is the movies. And no better place to witness the fall of this empire than here on my channel, witnessing it on the show, together with Super D. Experience the fall of luxury, experience the fall of fashion, enjoy the rot, enjoy the stench, enjoy the pest and the plague in the trenches. Enjoy the sour decay of mutilated corpses that have been wearing outfits recycled out of polyurethane, polyamide, plastic, darling, for a very high price. But make it elegant and affluent. Happy holidays to you too, Lexi. So yeah, I smell cheese, says Jesus. Hey, Tim Park, how's it going? Working out and viewing you. Oh, hey, Mr. Muscle Beefcake. Amy! Oh.
Amy Carmen donated $111.
Oh,
Happy
thank you
holidays,
so much, my love.
Sending big love. You are making me laugh so hard.
Ho ho ho!
Okay, Bubbles. Emphasis on the hard, right? An emphasis on this gorgeous, luscious, luxurious tip. IYK, Amy. So let's play some music, some luxury tip music for Amy. Dance, you hoes! Dance! Hit it, Bubbles! Naughty Amy. Titillating naughty Amy in the sparkly fairy dust of the tip. The luxury tip. Thank you so much, sweetie. Heaven is like, yes! 5 for nothing. He's like, bravo! We love the tip. That finger is about to bust, honey. Oh, honey. Ah, frozen luxury. Jolene. I'm begging of you, please stop buying crap. This is going great with my dinner. Good thing I have a gag reflex made of steel. Yes, it's Red Bull Artsy, honey. It might not be giving me the wings, but it's giving me the temper. Andrew says, the Gucci clientele are abominable and ghastly, darling. Ghastly. Oh, I love that, Jacob. Thanks, Rach. Wait, what did Yori say? Wait, Chizis is like, LOL, Yori. Wait, what did Debbie laugh about? Wait, let me see. Let me scroll up again. Hold on. Mr. Puppy says, have to dash. Thanks for the lovely time. We'll catch the replay. Bye, Mr. Puppy. Thank you so much for tuning in with us. Yori says, Chizis, I'm so happy you had pickles and artichokes. Gasp. So good. And then Chizis then says, LOL, Yori. Yori, you and I together, honey. I feel like a dancing hoe, actually. Don't we all, darling? That's the best place to be. The Fashion Bunker. This is our this Ho Central. You know, this is the modern day version of Game of Thrones. You know, Hookaville, where they all meet in that. You know, but there was like all dirty and everybody. You know, everybody had syphilis. You know, we don't. You know, we're more preppy. We're more clean. We got the Sif And we got Illis. Illis is in the back room. Fabulous, fabulous drag queen, honey. Oh, Illis delivers all the time. Sif is in the other room. Now, Sif, hell of a temper. You gotta catch Sif on a good day. Otherwise, forget about it. Working tomorrow, need to sleep. Bye, gangs. Bye, gangbang. Bye, Johnny. Have a good night. XO, Samantha Jones. Andrew says, I could imagine Jacob with Jane Russell and Marilyn. The shade, I'm loving it. Oh, Marilyn Monroe? Oh, honey, I would love Marilyn. Oh, Marilyn. Now, that's a lady I would like to go to dinner with. Yeah. Yeah. Andrew says, Gucci's wallet are all $600 now. Oh, wait, comment gone. Okay. Shoes $950 and belts $550. Trash, ridiculous. Thank you. Next. Yeah, Andrew, you tell him, girl. You tell him, girl. Oh, Yodi, thank you so much, my love.
Yori donated $10. This is for giving us some dolly love. It's a beautiful circus.
Ho ho ho!
You know what Bubbles gets me every time with the ho ho ho? I can't even. But Yodi, thank you so much. Welcome to the circus. I am the ringleader. I call the shots. Free Britney. Leave Britney alone. We'll go. Hit it.
It's Britney, bitch.
Just a tip for Yori. Just a tip for Yori. Oh.
Tim Pack donated $20. Happy holidays, Jacob.
Mwah, thank you so much, sweetie. I'm going to tickle your pickle in just a second. Let me finish tickling Yori's pickle first. Hit it, Bubbles. Naughty Yori. Naughty. It's the fairy dust for me every time. Gets me every time.
Ho ho ho!
Oh, Jesus had some Queen. Tim Park, are you ready? We're going to tickle your pickle, Mr. Beefcake. How did you send that tip while you were on the treadmill grinding those muscles? Huh? Queen? We're tipping the Queen. Hit it, Bubbles. Naughty Tim. Naughty Tim. Oh, Terry.
Teresa McGuire donated $100. Gotta get more fairy dust.
Terry is addicted to the tip, honey. The tip. We're gonna give Terry a tip tonight. We're gonna give Terry a tip. That's right. A tip for Terry. A tip for Terry this long Christmas night. Hit it, Bubbles! Bang, 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 bang. Fairy dust is floating around like magic moments. My finger's not gonna have a... Nah, it's beautiful. The finger can take a little rough love, honey. This finger has been places. Oh, the things this finger has seen. The stories it could tell. Chiz is still teasing us with the question. I'll take the whole tip, Swati. Oh, Marcus. Your finger. My finger. Oh, the hell with the damn thing. He's a pro, guys. No shade. All tea, all shade. All tip, all shade. So yeah, the Hermes crop wins. But I gotta say, it's more... One side is more accurate than the other in the sun. Interesting. So anyway, I had to tell you, Jacob, I'm upset with Victoria Beckham. What do you mean, Amy? Like with the person? No, with the company. Placed an order 2 weeks ago and nothing. Customer service has not even responded. You spent $3,000? You sent them 2 emails and they never answered? Oh boy. Yeah, no, that's not good. How did you pay? Did you pay with credit card? Can you... What, you never received your items? The crop has seen better days. Oh, Maria, talking about stinky. No, the finger is not... I know what... Yeah, I see what you did there. No. No chocolate chip surprise on this finger. Chocolate chip. Oh my God, I can't. Oh, well, thank goodness it's the holiday season. Nothing. I'm Amex. You're sending me a flogger, Heaven? Thank you, darling. Always so thoughtful. No items, and they sent an automated email. Okay. Did they send you a shipping confirmation with a tracking number? Pardon me, guys. I'm going to need something to drink. And did they send you a confirmation of shipment? Tracking number? Kev says Victoria has had financial troubles for a while. I didn't know that. Either try to call customer service. If you can't get through, do a chargeback. That's what I was getting at, Terry. I think you should do a charge. But first, I'm calling Amex Tuesday, American Express. Yes, Amex. So this is the thing. If, well, first check your credit card. Has it been charged? Did they take your money? Because maybe they didn't charge it yet. You know, sometimes they hold the money as a reservation, like it's reserved, but the money hasn't been charged off your credit card yet. Be sure that they actually took the money off your credit card. Then contact your credit card to tell them, Happy Holidays, Zolly. And then contact them to say, look, I ordered this on this date to have the proof email. They never sent me a shipping confirmation. They're not answering to my emails. I want a charge back. But just like, you know what I mean? Be sure to have your facts straight, like to have proof, like, hey, look, they never sent this stuff. They're not answering, you know what I mean? And be sure that they never, okay, yeah, honey, they took it. Amy's like, honey, they took it. They haven't shipped anything, just an order number and confirmation. How long ago did you say you ordered something? Oh, good. You documented everything. That's very important. How long ago? My very favorite host and chat and mods and stream ever. I'm all love for you. Yari, love you too, sweetie. Mwah. That was my misery moment, right? Stephen King. Kathy Bates. I'm your biggest fan. Mwah. 2 weeks ago. Yeah, no excuse. Luigi.
Louis donated $10. Mary Gamers. Happy Queermas.
Ho ho ho!
Merry Gamers, happy queerness. Ciao. Luigi, I don't know if you're used to such a big tip, but I hope you can handle this. Baba, I hope you can handle a good Rioja. Irvs Burglar, Derb Burglar, Dingles Paturtler. Hit it. Hit it, Moira. Hit it, Bubbles. Magic moments, confetti flying everywhere. So, hi, Oshidi. Oshidi and the Ridges are in the house. I was supposed to be with my Christmas presty. Oh, well, first world problems. No, it's terrible, especially 3K, honey. No, there's no excuses. No, it's not a first world problem. What the heck? Stealing money from someone is not first world problems. That's terrible. I would definitely contact my credit card. Oh, honey, I've been there, done that. Ah, Luigi. Ah, que mamaracha. Turd a burglar, right, Jesus? Yeah. Moira Rose, you best believe, Crystal, we've been serving Moira Rose for dinner. Most importantly, one should be able to talk to knowledgeable customers. For sure. Are you kidding me? But you guys, this is not like being a Karen and being like, can I speak to the manager? This is like the bare minimum is that a company offers customer service to paying customers. It's like the bare minimum. You dropped $3,000. They never even cared to ship your items, nor do they ever respond to your request for clarification. You took my money and you're not even sending me my stuff, Victoria Beckham? Girl, what gives? It's the minimum. No, that's right, Teresa. Seriously, nobody should wait. No one should have to wait that long. Teresa says, I've spent probably $3,000 between Chanel, Dior, Sephora, Claire Weiss, Clé de I don't know how to pronounce that one, but I know which one you're talking about. And Chantiquet, I don't know how to pronounce that one either. And all of them shipped within a couple of days. So 2 weeks is awful. But it's a lot of money to wait so long. Because, Amy, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of people who ordered from Victoria Beckham like smaller amounts in the hundreds. I'm not saying they should prioritize bigger spenders, but like, when such a big order arrives, it's a lot of money. Like, you don't want to mess also with, you know what I mean? Like, the company should also be very grateful that they received such a huge amount of money. It's good for them too. I don't know. This is not the way I would do business, but that's just me, obviously, you know. I will get my cash back. Yep, this is wrong. No, Amy, look, we're all on your side. Like, nobody in the chats thinks that what happened to you is like normal. Everybody's like, yeah, no, it's way too long to wait. So, oh, Rachel said that last spring I spent just over $1,000 and the same happened. What do you mean a day in my life? Maybe I missed a chat with Deborah. How snobbish. Geez, what the heck, Chanel? What happened with Chanel? Don't give them your money even if they try to make it up, says Jesus. Oh, to Victoria Beckham? Yori says, Amy, did you pay through Apple Pay? They often don't send email updates. Rachel says, I'll never buy from Victoria Beckham again. Maria says, ask her to send you David. Oh, Maria, who wants that shriveled up, dried up prune? Plus, he probably only really functions if he's together with a guy. I mean, huh? What? Who are we talking about? Queen. Ellie says something is definitely wrong. Good idea, Maria. He's so dreamy. Oh, David? Ah! That company has problems, says Jesus. Louis says, my last shipment from Sense, and it took them a week to send their tracking info. Amy says, Amex will refund me. Yes. I also believe they will. A Day in My Life says, with Deborah, maybe I'm confused. LOL. Came in a bit late in the chat. Victoria Beckham, not Chanel. Whoopsie. Yes, exactly. We were talking about Victoria Beckham. Nancy says, yeah. 10 minutes left. Oh my God. We got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left till the third hour. And when the third hour is up, we need to reach 300 likes. And we are at 264 likes. So if my math, which is terrible, is not wrong, we still need 36 likes. Can we get 36 thumbs up before the next 10 minutes are up so that we reach 300 likes?
Jocelyn
Thank you so much, Jocelyn.
$6. I have no idea where this will lead us, but I have a definite feeling it will be a place both wonderful and strange. Happy holidays, Jacob.
Ho ho ho!
Somebody knows their Twin Peaks. Somebody knows their Twin Peaks. Bravo, bravo. Loving the quote. Are you ready for the tip? Here's this song comes straight from Mr. C from the Red Room. Early into season 3, baby. Season 3, baby. The return. Hit it, Bubbles. We'll go. Well, what do you know? 7 minutes left. 279 likes. We need 21 more thumbs up to reach 300 likes before the third hour of the live stream is up. Jocelyn is like, I'm feeling mighty fine now. Sweetie, thank you so much. Terry says, I'm having a small issue with Clé de Peau. I ordered an iQuad and their system charged me for 4 of the same one. I returned them all, but they only refunded for 3. No matter how much I argue, they won't refund other $140. But how? What? Like, you have to dispute that also with the credit card. Terry, no, that's not good. So they just stole $140 because they're claiming you only sent back 3 instead of 4. Customer service is terrible, you guys. I mean, keep on thumbing up, you guys. We got 7 minutes left and 5 minutes left. We need 13 more thumbs up. Yeah, anxiety. Okay. This is 5 minutes left, 292 likes. Oh my God, I'm gonna get diarrhea. So I'm gonna shit myself. We need 8 more likes, y'all, in 5 minutes. Are we gonna manage? Maria's like, oh my God, if not, what happens? I'll poop. No, I'll try to hold it in, y'all. And Bubbles. Okay, now I'm going to bed now. Nighty night. Okay, good night, Louie. Such an early bird. 2 more likes missing. 1 more like missing. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. 1 like. 4 minutes. 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 1 like. 2 likes are missing now. Which Joe took away a like? 4 minutes, 2 likes. Oh, thank you, Bilbo Fraggins. Oh, 307 likes. We did it. We did it, Joe. Well, good. Now I don't have to use the diaper that I put on at the beginning of the live stream, just in case. Plot twist. Well, good. We can reuse the diaper next live stream now that danger is over. Kev is like, wait, let's see them diapers. No, don't worry. I'll send my diaper to Madonna. She needs it more than I. Jesus. Why do I low-key believe that? Well, honey, because you know she doth cometh prepared for any occasion and every eventuality. We'll go. Yeah. Oh, honey. You got your huggies. What? Listen, Linda. In case we have a little leakage, we are ready.
Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda.
So where was I? Jacob, you're wild tonight. I know. It's the Red Bull. Oh, the poverty. Some people need, huge drugs and alcohol. No, what do I need? 2 cans of Red Bull. Let me retouch the powder. Hey, yo, I didn't know Bubbles dropped a new... Yeah, Bubbles dropped a new slap, honey. It started last live stream. Isn't it a doozy? Bubbles is adding new songs, yeah. To quote another icon, she did it herself. Yeah. Right, Bubbles? Bubbles? I don't think Bubbles can do Julia Fox anymore. Oh, well. 2 cans? You unhinged. I know, Natasha. Oh, my God. Yeah, well, because 1 can gives me 1 wing, and I needed 2 wings to fly. Kev, I envision Bubbles as a sort of Tamagotchi. You never really know what the final form is going to be. But 2 Panera lemonades, baby. Yeah, you best believe. Loving the Listen Linda song. Yeah, it's a good one, no? It flows so effervescently. Chizza says the melody needs work. What do you mean?
Mama.
Huh? Madonna?
Joe Mama.
Oh, Chizza's. Bubbles has it on with you now. Joe Mama needs work, says Bubbles to Chizza's. Maria says, I'm going to me. Make me an espresso. You go, girl. You go. No heart attacks, Rachel. Yeah. Of course, it's Linda's favorite song. But she just says, good. I'm being honest. Bubbles, how disrespectful. Why are you being honest? Why does it need... What's the problem with the song? Everybody loves the song. Bubbles said, bitch, the song is done. Like it or leave it. Exactly, nay. Bubbles just says, there's the dough. Knock, knock joke. Bubbles always gets the knock, knock jokes. Yeah. It's her forte. I have the Listen Linda song on repeat on my head. Listen Linda, la 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 la. Jesus is like, it doesn't have a structure. I'm just going to let that simmer. And I'm not even going to engage. Wow, look at that. Jesus and Jesus. Both coming for bubbles. The disrespect. Oh, Nay says, I've screen recorded so I can listen whenever I want. Amy, you coming for her too? No, Amy's like, Bubbles is no Leonard Bernstein. Wow, the disrespect.
They are rude, 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 rude.
Very, very much so, Bubbles. They're very rude. Very, very rude. Poor Bubbles. The audacity. Daco, will you be doing a video with the 2023 bloopers and funny moments? The one you did a couple of years ago was amazing. Oh, thanks, babes. It's a lot of footage to go through, so you can imagine. I would love to, but I don't know if I can get to it. Bubble's going to sell all of our cookies to LVMH. Oh, honey. Bubble. You'll all be in diapers by the time she through with you. They will have to carry you out like that, you know. Anyway, something stinky in the state of Denmark. Or shall we say something is stinky at Hermes? Let's film. Hi everybody, Jacob here. Welcome back to the Fashion Bunker. Something is stinky in the state of Denmark. Or shall we say at Hermes? Is it their crop? Is it their box? Everything seems to be stinky all of a sudden. Is it their perfumes? Why is everything so stinky? Hermes, what happened? Oh, I see. I see what happened. Let's talk about what made you so stinky. Subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. Push the join button next to the subscription button. Become a member today. Gain access to extra perks. You can also join me on Patreon. Super Decoball spelled together there as well for extra perks. This video is being filmed live in front of a live virtual audience. I live stream several times a week. Come join the live stream and the fun and the chats. Hi, chat. Well, what do you know? Hermes is stinky because, well, as reported by WWD on their Instagram, PETA, and not the Family Guy, you know, Lois is PETA. When Lois says PETA, no, it's PETA, P-E-T-A. Hi, PETA. Lovely to see you, darling. PETA ignites a stink bomb inside Hermes boutique in Paris. And they post, and then they like kind of glued onto the store or lifted a paper that says, Hermes, stop doing exotics. Stop exotic skins and treatments. And they threw a stink bomb into the store. And now everybody stinky. PETA I hate to break it to you, honey, but how to put this ever so delicately. We've been stinky for a while now. You know what I mean? Read between the lines. We've been mighty stinky for a while now. The stink bomb. Amateur. You gotta stink it up to the next level. Now, everything I say in this video is for entertainment purposes only, not rooted in truths or facts. Everything's alleged and just my opinion. Peter, darling, this is what I would do. Here's a little tip from me to you. I have a vegan friend who, for the longest time, was working for Doc Martens, but then left, started working elsewhere, and would wear the Doc Martens vegan shoes. This friend told me, come closer. Let me tell you something, Pina. This friend told me, Jacob, whatever you do, and I mean whatever you do, don't buy vegan shoes. And I'm like, why? And she's like, well, because these classic Doc Martens shoes that are vegan, they are completely sealed off. There's no leather on them. They're not breathable. They stink to the high heavens after you've worn them a couple of times. They never dry out because there's no breathability through them. They start growing a freaking city of fungi after a while that you wore them. You don't want to do it. Don't. So, here's a little tip from me to you, PETA. Buy all your PETA members the vegan Doc Martens shoes. Let your feet marinate in them for a while, for a couple of weeks. Let them really soak in the vegan aspect of this shoe, the non-breathability of this shoe. Then, because you don't need to do this whole protest shtick of spraying spray bombs, putting little postulets in front of the store. You just walk into Hermes in those vegan shoes you've had on and you've let your feet marinate in them for a while. You walk in and then all of you just take your shoes off while you're in the boutique and you ask the sales associates you would like to try on their shoes. Clever, because you're officially not protesting, and yet you are emptying the whole boutique because everybody's going to run out and nobody's going to buy anything in that boutique anymore that day. And you're all just going to take your shoes off because you want to try on some shoes. And that's a stink bomb. A vegan stink bomb. To each their own, I say, but be clever about these protests. Jesus is saying in the chats, try the Iran sandal. Let them all see your nails, your fingernails. All the colors of the rainbow that are underneath the fingernails. The green, the purple, the dark blue. It's a rainbow of fungus love. And cloudy toenails in the Irans, says KDB. It's a vibe. Woolsockies loves a wardrobe must, says Yuri. Nancy says clever. Paraphrasing here. But Nancy says, I would do that. The stinky shoes. The crusty nails. The cloudy toenails. No, Jacob, no, says Fifi Bonnie says, the mushrooms. Amy says, with all due respect to vegans, there is nothing like leather shoes. They will take them from my cold, dead feet. And Jesus says, and to top it all off, have Bjork perform in the store while the fungal matter multiplies. The Last of Us? Honey, you haven't seen The Last of Us until you've seen vegan feet taking their shoes off en masse at an Hermes boutique. And then Bjork is going to sing Army of Me. I think that would be perfect, you know. Until you... and if you complain once more, you'll meet an army of me. So let me know your dirty, nasty thoughts and prayers down below. Thumb up this ratchet video and let the fungi rejoice of vegan shoes. Thoughts and prayers down below. Thumb up the video and subscribe. Bye. A can army of feet. Dear Fifi Bonley, I have thoroughly enjoyed your comment on the can army of feet. So anyway, Jacob, do we have an update on the high heel zippered prosthetic leg butts? No, they're sold out apparently in most countries. Well, guys, I think that's it. PETA, now that this video is done, PETA will definitely come for me. So if you don't see me in the next live stream, the vegans have killed me. I don't think they can, though, because they're vegans. I'm not a vegetable. Although my mathematical skills are quite comparable to what a tomato would do when it comes to doing math. Chances are a tomato can do better math than me, but I'm made of flesh and bones. So technically, PETA members, it's against their religion to unalive me, right? So who knows? Oh, well. Oh, honey. Oh, we all love a fun GI. Jacob, I'm off to some naughty Chanel beauty shopping now, says Jocelyn. If I don't make the live stream before you finish, have a wonderful holiday. Oh, have fun, Jocelyn, my dear. I was just about to unbox Chanel myself. So if you rewatch this video later, enjoy the unboxing. And Heartbreak Hotel says they will just hurl paint on your leather bags. Oh, well. And we're going to call it art. I mean, if Yayoi Kusama can do it, and sell her shit for thousands of dollars, why can't we? You know. Oh, unboxing surprise. Surprise, surprise. Yes, we have an unboxing. Thumb up the video. I mean, this, what is this thing? This live stream. Surprise, surprise. Okay. Oh, Angelica Young.
Angelica Young 3116 donated $6. Love you, Jacob. You always crack me up.
Thank you, sweetie darling. Means the world to me. Are you ready for a little... Okay. You know, it's the timing for me. It's the timing that Bubbles, it's Bubbles' timing for me. It's like how she times the ho-ho-hos. It gets me every time. So, Angelica, darling, thank you so much, sweetie. Are you ready for the luxury tip? Not stinky. This one smells like aniline soap. Hit it, Bubbles. Tap, 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 tap. Tip, 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 tip. Thank you so much, Angelica, sweetie. Mwah! Jesus is asking, do PETA members beat their meats? Well, if they don't, maybe that's one of the reasons why they're so frustrated. Oh, Marcus, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Jacob, your beauty, personality, and smile win me over every time. Thank you. It's against their religion, says Kev, to beat their mitts. It's unethical, says Katie. Santa does sound hot, says Heaven. Oh boy, the thirst is real here, honey. Oh, end of year thirst, honey. Oh, honey. Do vegans breastfeed? Asks Alberto. Huh. Well, their babies are technically not vegans yet, so all the vegan mothers I've met have vegan fed their kids. I've never seen a vegan parent feed their, I don't know, kids, until the kids are old enough to decide for themselves, if they want to change their dietary habits. Usually all the kids are fed vegan food or vegetarian food. But maybe there are exceptions. I haven't met any yet, but probably there are. Probably there are. They do. I think they breastfeed and they use the breast milk to make ice cream. Well, okay. I guess at this point, yeah. Just trying to kind of process that. Natasha says, one of my friends who is vegan breastfeed and her children are vegan. Oh, Rosanna Navarro! Thank you so much, my love.
Rosanna Navarro donated $10. Merry Christmas, Jacob.
Thank you so much, sweetie. Merry Christmas to you, too. We got a luxury tip for Rosanna Navarro. Hit it, babes.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, Bubbles. You merry ho Santa. Bam! Hit it, Bubbles. And we'll go. Let's do the unboxing. Really cute unboxing. All right, let's film it. Oh, child, this ribbon, though. Oh, my God, the ribbon is so ratchet. What happened? Wait, let's do it. Oh, my God. Wow. Okay. Okay, I got a... Oh, child, hold on. You guys, this time they gave me a ribbon, honey. What the hell? Wait, we gotta do a thumbnail, right? For later if we post this video, but... Hold on, before we do the unboxing, let me do a thumbnail. I mean, talk about a ribbon. Wow. I love the fact that it's a super long ribbon, but usually, wait, no, whatever. Let's do this. I can retouch it later, make it look a little bit darker, right? No, I need a screenshot. I can't stop laughing. Floweret. Okay. So, oh no, that's the wrong side. I see everything is mirrored. Oh my God, it just fucked my hair. Epically. Called myself in the wrong direction. Unboxing moment. Wrong direction. In the future, hide the Red Bulls from Jacob or diapers for everyone. Nancy! The audacity. So yeah. You better work, right? I was vegan for a year and at the end had lost so much hair. Oh, Katie, that's not good. Oh, what laughing screenshot is cute. Even though it could read catalog. What does that mean? All right, well let's start the video. Because I have no clue what's going on anymore. Hi everybody, Jacob here. Welcome back to the Fashion Bunker. Well, what can I say? Chanel made me an offer I could not resist. Chanel made me an offer I could not refuse. And here we are again. I know, 'tis the season, holiday season. I am that victim. I feel like Bernie Sanders. I come before you one more time asking you for one more favor. And that favor is watch me unbox another piece of Chanel history. Manty's in the chat says, they got him. They did. They get me every time. Listen, let's get to the unboxing. But subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. Push the join button next to the subscription button. Become a member today. Get access to extra perks. You can also join me on Patreon. Super Jacob all spelled together there as well for extra perks. This video is being filmed live in front of a live virtual audience. I live stream several times a week. Come join the fun. And yeah, hi to my co-chatters. Everything I say in this video is for entertainment purposes only, not rooted in truths or facts. Everything's a legend, just my opinion. I've noticed in my latest Chanel unboxing that, you know, people are like, hey, you buy something from Chanel, I'm going to unsubscribe from you. They watched the video, but then they unsubscribed. Now you can do that, but what's the purpose? It's like ridiculous. I see what I see you. But hey, there's a difference between me saying I don't like their leather anymore and not buying their leather and not buying anything anymore from them. I still love the brand. Don't like a lot of their marketing strategies. But if there's something from them I love, I will buy. Now, they offered me something I could not refuse. So it's sales, pre-sales at Chanel, I guess, because it's still before Christmas, right? And they did offer me sale. And I'm like, oh my God, okay. So they, you know, usher you into that secret little room and show you secretly this. I mean, it's all like really, come on, just, that's what they do. That's okay. But I was very controlled. I'm not going to be like, oh my God, I'm going to buy everything because it's on sale. No. I was very, very, very disciplined. I only looked at things that that would suit me from Chanel in general, and then I only purchased what ultimately I actually wanted last year when it was new in boutiques. I just found it ridiculously expensive. I believe coincidentally, the reason why it's now available during the sale season is because nobody bought it a year ago when it was new in the boutiques because it was too expensive. Like nobody, you know what I mean? And now on sale with the 40% off sale, like the price tag now looks like it's like the full price from a couple of years ago. Still, I mean, insane, but whatever. Anyway, call me Kreskin. So yes, we have the beautiful 2023 holiday ribbon with the charm in metal and resin and lacquered enamel. you can repurpose it for, you know, a scarf, a foulard. You can even turn it into a brooch. Some people even turned it into pendulous earrings. And I've gotten a ginormous ribbon, beautiful velvet this year. Gorgeous ribbon. And so just to explain to you how the sales at Chanel work in other brands, mostly non-luxury brands, when a season is over, the stuff that's not sold yet, most of it goes on sale the same year. So let's say fall-winter collection starts arriving into the shops July, August. And then you have, you know, pre-winter, winter stuff and into September, October, November, December, January, the sales of the winter collection begin. A couple of months after the collection is in the stores. Not with Chanel. With Chanel, you have to wait a year, an entire year. So what you have on sale now as in fall, winter 2023, so in fall, winter 2023, Chanel puts on sale fall, winter 2022. The winter collection of a year ago. The fall, winter 2023 collection is not on sale in 2023. It will be on sale next year. Included in the winter sale is also the pre-winter 2022 collection, but also the Métier d'Art 2022 collection, which in this case would be the M19 Métier d'Art collection. So what you have here is a fall-winter 2022 item, which was from the Tweed collection, the Tweed runway. All right, now that we've cleared that up, let's get into it. Yes. First, super cool, actually. I got the catalog as well. So they still have a catalog from a year ago. Let that sink in. But I'm super happy because I didn't get this catalog. So this is the fall winter 22-23 ready to wear collection catalog. And I'm just super thrilled. I love all of their catalogs. I just am a little bit sad that they're becoming thinner and smaller with time. You know, the Karl Lagerfeld era truly is over, but alas. Great collectible in an envelope, the Tweed collection catalog. A ton of tissue paper for... So the bag is really big because of the catalog, but got this. Okay, hold on. Here. So beautifully wrapped. Oh my gosh, they really went way and beyond for this year's packaging. And you know what? I mean, it's the least they can do if you think about it, because, well, their products are so expensive. You know, we're paying for all these for the wrappages and the extra added ribbons and the charms that they add, these metal charms with enamel that they add on the packaging. Like, we're paying so much for the products. So this is all included in the price. I made a whole video about how freebies are not for free on my channel, so go check that video out as well. But so this is the box it comes in. We'll go. And like I said, saw this last year, really wanted it. It's a very experimental piece, even for Chanel standards, and yet it's quintessentially Chanel. So, by the way, I'm not wearing Chanel today. I'm wearing Vivienne Westwood. I'm wearing the Vivienne Westwood dragon shirt and a Vivienne Westwood giant crystal orb, chandelier crystal orb with gold metal, very heavy. Will this piece go with all of this? Yeah, I think so, in a very special way. So I slide my ribbons off. I don't pull them off, so I like to keep them intact, just like that. And I've already prepared one of my Chanel Beauty satchels that are in cotton. Usually you get little samples from Chanel in this. Why did I prepare this? Well, I'll show you in just a second. It's empty, but it's a Chanel satchel from the Chanel Beauty boutique. So, and here we go. We'll go. This is a true unboxing. I have not seen how this thing is packed. I don't want it to fall out. Bijou Fantasie. We get a little instruction booklet how to keep your costume jewelry safe. They still make these atrocious pouches that are in this terrible quality plastic that after a couple of years this decays and starts turning into dust. Be very careful with these pouches, because if you're buying some glass pearls from Chanel, anything in white, these will rub onto your white pearly things, and they might stain them for good, and you can't clean that off. Even though now they've changed their exterior, this rubbery material, on the interior it's cotton. But still, if this starts degrading and kind of falling into your pouch, it can touch the product. So what I do is, well, anyway, let me show you what I got first. So you open, so like this is how it is. You open this up, then you open this up. It's like 4 flaps. It's a 4-flapped container. And you open this one, and then there's a 4th one. Oh, okay. It's not gonna. Oh, I don't. Okay. Oh my gosh! Look how tiny. What the heck? Oh, it's packaged in a. Oh wow. Okay, that could have fallen out. Okay, it's small. You're gonna be like, really? Yeah. This thing. Insane how expensive this was a year ago. I can't even tell. I don't want to tell you. 4 digits. But what you see here is Chanel Cross and classic old school Chanel. But what is very special about it is that these huge chunky crystals, well, it's a pin. It's not even a brooch. It's a pin. On the back, it's also beautiful. Look at that. All gold. The magic of this piece is that each one of these extremities with these giant crystals actually have tweed embedded underneath them. So there's a tiny bit of the tweed from the collection underneath each one of the cross extremities. So there's a different piece of tweed inside each one of them. And so each piece is unique. They cut this by hand, they place it in the crystal, they position the crystal on top. So, and they've chosen a tweed in these pink hues. And I'm going to take a close-up picture of it so I can show you how this looks like on camera. It is really, really, really beautiful. You know. Okay, here goes. So there's a little bit of green screen going on, and that looks a little bit transparent on camera, but that's the photo I just took now. And let me zoom in. Here's the pink tweed underneath the crystal. Look how gorgeous. It's so nice. You know, such a subtle detail. Let me show you the other tweed and the other crystal. Look at this beautiful piece of tweed captured inside of that ginormous, like, you know, crystal. Then the bottom tweed is a houndstooth. You can see a little bit of the houndstooth. That's the bottom tweed. Again, we got pink hues and navy blue. So that tweed is really cute. And then the 4th one is a beige pink, red, and blue combination. Sorry about the green screen again. Okay, let me zoom in. You don't. There you go. Look at that tweed. So this pink combo and the blue. Oh, look, you zoom into it, and the more you zoom in, and the more beautiful it gets. And look at this pink one, like the rosy pink. Really, really beautiful. So Chizus, it's not trapped in resin. No, it is placed underneath a crystal. The crystal presses it in. It's metal in the back. They lay the tweed, and they place the crystal on top, and then they seal it with the 4 little kind of hinges. You see the little 4 claws that keep it in place? And then the center is resin with a metal double C. I mean, you know, what we're used to kind of seeing. It's like a cabochon almost. It is like a mini tweed museum. And it's super tiny, quite heavy. So the back of it is very complex. The structure of it in the back, because they have to, you know, it's like a whole little architectural construct. I'm going to show you how thick it is. In the back. Okay, so you see how complex this is? It's a whole mechanism. It's like almost each one of the 4 extremities of the cross are enshrined in their own little special locket. It's very, very, very sophisticated, you know? Very, very sophisticated. And if I made another picture from the side, like a side view. Look how thick it is. So the tweed is basically laying in this little chamber here. That's where the tweed is. And then down here, you can see this is the crystal. So the tweed is laying in its little bed, and then the crystal is on top. I mean, you know, and it's beautiful to see these details. Usually when somebody unboxes this stuff on YouTube, nobody really cares about these details. You know what I mean? Like people just like, look, I can afford Chanel. That's not me. You know, guys, we keep it real. So if I buy something from Chanel, it's because of this particular heritage craftsmanship and this like crazy attention to detail that they do still have. You just got to know which pieces to buy and to hunt down. So you can see how chunky this little compartment is that holds it's upside down now, obviously. And Chanel, with their costume jewelry, they really, really, really pay attention to deliver the back of the jewelry, of the costume jewelry, to be as beautiful as the front. And so it is tiny, right? And I actually really, really like the idea of wearing it on collars or hats. So you're probably, I mean, like I said, with this shirt today, it's a little bit colorful. You know, it's beautiful to wear this on a monochrome shirt. Not only, but also, not limited to. But I really like the idea of wearing it in my collar. Of course, it gets lost in this crazy colored shirt, but use your imagination. Imagine my shirt being, you know, monochrome, and then just putting this in the buttonhole of the collar. Oh, so beautiful. If I were to wear a hoodie, I would put it at the base of the hoodie where the hoodie begins, so it would be like at this height. But yeah, and then you can turn it a little bit. You could, you can place it at a bit of an angle, depending on how, however you wish to have it. Obviously, it gets lost in this shirt. This is not the right shirt for this pin. Obviously, if you had a hat, you could place it you could place it in the hat as well, like a beret or a snapback, whatever. You could also wear it at the center here. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. However, I've never really, at full price, I don't know if anybody bought this at full price, because this is, the price for this was insane, So, at 40% off, I am very happy because, I love my Chanel cross brooches in general. I have a big collection, so it's not like I need another Chanel cross brooch. But when I come across a Chanel cross brooch that has some added nuance, like something new to the game, then of course I want to buy it. And this enshrined tweed inside crystals, like that's new. I don't have a piece like this in my collection. So yeah, this was definitely, for me, once I saw it on sale, I was like, okay, yeah, this I would like. Thank you very much, Chanel. And I also hunted down, some of you already seen, one more set of the Les Exclusives Discovery Kit, which I adore. Now I've already, I have one of these already, but I got another one, but this is just, oh man, the entire Les Exclusives collection, plus the body oil in miniature form. This is just chef's kiss, I adore this set, really. I wish that they would, remake these again this year without, here's at the bottom, you can see all of the fragrances that are in here. Oh, is it upside down again? Ah, like this. So all of them, from the Eau de Cologne to, it's not going to focus, is it? To Bois des Îles, 1932, L'Huile Douce, the gentle body and hair oil, Le Lion de Chanel, La Pausa, Bel Respiro, number 22, number 18, Jersey, Boy, Coromandel, Bois des Îles, Sycamore, Gardenia, Bel Respiro, 57, 32, 31 Rue Cambon, Beige, La Pausa, Misia, Cuir de Russie. 19 miniatures times 4 milliliter each. So it adds up to be a little bit more than a 75 ml bottle. So you guys, I hope you've enjoyed this unboxing of this beautiful, ooh, this is going to so fall down. I'm not going to do it. I hope you've enjoyed the unboxing of this miniature little pin. Just because it's small doesn't mean it's any less special. Let me know your thoughts and prayers down below, and subscribe instead of unsubscribing after you see me unbox a Chanel piece. If I unbox a Chanel piece, there's a reason. Connected to the heritage. Connected to my collecting of these pieces. We're not going to be sitting at a Lamborghini with our nails done, showing off the Lamborghini logo and the little Birkin bag and the little Chanel trinkets next to it on Instagram. That's not what we do. We buy this stuff for other reasons. Thank you so much. Thumb up the video, subscribe, and until next time, never give up on love. Bye. Mwah. Rachel says, they should always have these in stock. They would sell so well. Yeah, they really would. Jennifer Dean, thank you so much. You always make my day better after
Jennifer
watching.
Dean donated $20. You always make my day better after watching you. Happy holidays. Heart, heart, heart.
Thank you. Thank you so much, sweetie. Wait, we're going to do the tip in just a second. I forgot to film one part. We have to film one more piece. I totally forgot. Sorry. And now this comes into play. The cotton pouch from the beauty boutiques. So basically, these, they start falling apart after a while, after a couple of years. And I store mine in my original Chanel boxes. My costume jewelry, some people put them in like jewelry drawers. I don't do that. So I take these out and I use the Chanel tissue paper that the pieces come wrapped in, like you've seen inside the bag. They scrunch up the Chanel tissue paper. I cut that in the right shape, and then I will wrap this around with a desiccant so that it collects any possible humidity. And then wrapped up in the tissue paper, I will put it in here into this cotton pouch. The cotton will not degrade. There's no plastic here. And then I kind of fold it to the size, to the shape of the box. So it's going to look like this once it's all, but then I'm going to also create a little, out of the tissue paper that's left over, I will create a little bed underneath so that this doesn't just like lay on here, but I'm going to put some of the tissue paper down here. Then I'm going to place this on top, and then I'm going to also make a little tissue paper bed on top, and then I'm going to keep it stored like this so that this little pouch, once it starts falling apart and turning into dust, it's not going to affect my costume jewelry. So that's just a little tip I have for you guys, how I store my Chanel costume jewelry. And actually, I have here an example of how it can look like. Now, this is a bigger piece, so there's no white tissue paper in there, but the tissue paper is here. So you see how I wrapped this particular piece. This is a scrunchie with a pearl attached to it. So it's all nice and protected white pearl. So you can imagine how dangerous it would be if the white pearl got in touch with this shitty material. And then we place it in its box. Now, the sad part about all of this is that we're paying so much for their costume jewelry. Of course, they think if you can afford Chanel costume jewelry, you're rich anyway. So you have a ginormous walk-in closet, and you're going to take your costume jewelry out of these boxes. You're going to throw away the box, and you're going to put your costume jewelry inside your own specially designed jewelry containers. But I find that quite tacky. I don't like to do that. Because also I travel a lot, and I like to travel with my stuff with me like this. So I like to keep and preserve the original boxes of everything. I will sometimes add a handmade drawing of the item that's inside the box so that whenever I lift the lid, I can see immediately what's inside here. I will do that. It's a hand drawing of the item, and it will be wrapped in tissue paper. So that was just a little added extra tip for you guys. Okay, we'll go. But for now, I'm going to put it back into this ratchet pouch just for the time being, and then I'm going to change it as soon as the live stream is over, and then I can set it all up to work accordingly, darling. Let me just close it up. And they should give some silk. Yeah, they used to make beautiful boxes in the past, you guys, in the 80s and 90s. Oh my gosh. In the early 2000s as well. I actually have here some. Yeah, I do. Okay, this is a little bit dusty now, but this is how they used to be in the early 2000s. The bottom was white, the top was black. They had that kind of leathery structure, just like their shoe boxes. Now it's like black on black, but you see how the texture has changed. So these are the more early 2000s, late 90s, early 2000s boxes. And inside, they have they're completely lined in velvet, super soft, velvety. Here on the mic. super soft velvet inside. This is a little bit dusty now after some time. And the top of the lid had a satin inlay with the Chanel logo. So this had a beautiful satin texture. So it's not just cardboard. There's a whole layer of, looks like silk with the embossed Chanel logo on the inside. So it was more like luxe back then. Now it's just nothing. Just... Now, wait, is this the second time or is this the
Jennifer Dean
first one?
donated $20. You always make my day better after watching you. Happy holidays. Heart, heart, heart.
Thank you so much, sweetie. So this was, there you go. This is the one we missed before, right? Am I right? Yes. All right, sweetie, are you ready for the tip? Hit it, Bubbles. Dance, my dears. Dance the river dance of the tip. Hit it, Bubbles. Ah, magic moments. Kev says, my old boxes had foam in it. Yes, mine too. And then the even older ones are like a lacquered cover. So not this kind of leather texture, but they're highly glossy lacquered boxes that don't have a lid and a bottom part, but they're attached. So when they open up like this. Those are incredible, but those are very rare to find. And the foam in them is also starting to fall apart. You press in it and your finger just leaves a dent in the foam and the foam just disappears. This is why now I'm just keeping the boxes like this, take out the decaying foamy part, and I use those cotton pouches from the beauty boutique. And I try to stock up on them as much as I can for whatever future Chanel costume jewelry I might find myself purchasing in the near future. You know, we'll go. Hey, what is this? Oh, it's a bracelet. Okay. Like, what's in this box? Oh, bracelet. All right, let me put the bracelet back. Listen, Linda, let me put the bracelet back. Want to see another little cutie from Vivienne Westwood, since, you know, it's Vivienne's Day today? This is so cute. This one is hand painted. It's a Vivienne Westwood bumblebee. Vivienne loved bumblebees. And this is a chubby little cute bumblebee brooch with the orb on the back of the bumblebee, and it has crystals in the wings. And I usually wear the little bumblebee also like on a hat in the hair, or also, it's very tiny, so you have to wear it on a super cute way. Let me take a photo. It's adorable. I love this brooch. It's very delicate. Oh, Carla, thank you so much, sweet. I'll be with you in a second.
Carla donated $6. Heart, heart, heart. Gracias por ser tan magnifico. Heart, heart,
Oh, thank
heart.
you, sweetie.
Ho, ho, ho.
All right, Bubbles. Carla, sweetie. Carla. Wait, was that any time? Gracias por ser tan magnífico. Muchas gracias, Carla. Dance to the tip. Dance to the tip, tip, dance to the tip, tip, dance to the tip, 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 dance to the tip, tip, dance to the tip, tip, dance to the tip, 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 tip. Hit it, Bubbles. The fairy dust That is the miracle of Christmas. Now, let me show you how cute the little tiny bumblebee is. See the orb on its back? It's so tiny, but it has so many details. Look at how many crystals are in its wings. It has crystals on its little legs. And it has little crystals in the eyes. And the entire bumblebee, the black and yellow enamel, that is hand painted. That is all hand painted. It's a beautiful, beautiful little piece. And then it has the Vivienne Westwood orb on its back. And I'm going to show you. Look at the bottom. It's so beautiful. Look what a great job they did with the paint. And every little leglet, it's, you know, sculpted. And I love how the actual pin of the brooch is like the stinger of the bumblebee as well. Super cute. And then we can zoom in even more to see that hand work with creating those black and yellow. They actually first painted it yellow and then they added the black, and then with a little needle device they just kind of pulled the black enamel into the yellow to create that blending pattern. It's nice, right? It's really, really pretty. What else? I also made another, oh yeah, here. I also took another picture so you can see the front of the bumblebee. Look at this beauty. So the wings are lifted upwards, so the bumblebee has a very three-dimensional quality to it. It's about to take flight. It's about to take off. And all of its beautiful crystals just show on the wings. It's like, it's almost like the wings got wet and now they have that beautiful, you know, little sparkles of water droplets on its wings. Really, really cute. And Vivienne loved bumblebees because bumblebees are very, very, very important for our environment. And here's a side view. Look at the crystals. Every little leg has a few crystals on it as well. Yeah, it is a tiny masterpiece for real. Heaven says we all are. I'm usually in bed by now. I stay up and wake up for Jacob and the bunker, Yori. Oh, you guys, thank you so much. But don't worry, I'm gonna let you all sleep. We're, you know, Credible Pieces, Live Loveland. Yeah, it's a cutie, right? Cute little piece. And then when you see how actually on the photos it looks huge, but then when I lift it, and you see how actually how tiny it is. It's the size of a real bumblebee. It's 1-to-1 the size of a bumblebee. So this is Vivienne Westwood, you guys. The magic of Vivienne Westwood. So cute. Bumblebees are endangered, you know, of dying out. And we have to protect them. And Vivienne was raising awareness about them, you know. She loved bumblebees, and I have one always in here in this little box protected. And I wear it from time to time for special occasions. Bumblebees keep the environment safe, and the mods keep us safe in the fashion bunker. So I want to say thank you to the mods. Bubbles, hit it.
A special thanks to the mods in the fashion bunker. Thanks to
Yes, quins, the whole lot of y'alls, as we say. And, but also, welcome to all the new Tier 1 members that got the membership. Hey, Jolie, Simple Opinion. Hey, Alyssa, Wonderland. Let's use the we'll go emoji next. We're gonna sing we'll go. It's the pink one for all the new members. It's the one that's spelled out. Hit it, Bubbles. Yeah, we will go. And what else is gonna we'll go? Well, this is the last live stream the last Saturday live stream of this year. Next Saturday, I am off. I will be somewhere in some hotel. It's gonna be a doozy. So this is our last Saturday of the year. The next Saturday I see you will be in the new year. But I'm not going to leave you lacking a live stream. So we're going to do a live stream this Monday. Like Christmas Monday live stream. So if you're with your families and don't got the time, that's okay. Don't worry about it. But if you are feeling lonely, you got nothing better to do, well, tune into this ratchet gutta, the Fashion Bunker, on Monday. And we're going to have ourselves a little, our Saturday live stream is going to be on a Monday. Oh, Anna Bay, thank you so much, darling.
Anna Bay donated $6. Feeling elegant, affluent, and generous. May you be empowered to level up your lives in 2024.
Anna Bay, darling, your generosity knows no boundaries. And we will never be as elegant and affluent as you. We can only ever hope to even have a glimmer of resemblance to your elegance, affluence, and lip shape and size. Thank you, Anna Bay. This tip with no silicone is for you. Hit it, Bubbles. Elegantly and affluently. Elegant and affluent sparkles. Elegant and affluent fairies. Elegant and affluent everything, darling. Thank you, Anna Bayer. Anna Bayer, thank you, darling. And now I want to say, Anna Bay, thank you. We are Living Ferret. It's the pink ones. Get ready. Let's flood it, fam, with the pink living ferrets. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit it, Bubbles.
I'm living ferret, living ferret. Living ferret, living ferret. Living ferret, living ferret.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Danitza. That's the one. The pink ferrets are the living ferrets, you best believe. Thumb up the live stream. Boy, has this been a cathartic one, hasn't it? We went all over the place from Chiara Ferragni. Why did we have to talk about her? To PETA. To bumblebees. I'm dying, ferret. Literally. Alyssa says that Happy New Year and Happy Holidays, y'all. Thank you, Alyssa, my love. You too, sweetie. Dying ferret. Hit it, Bubbles.
Dying ferret. Dying ferret. Dying ferret. Dying ferret. Dying ferret.
Yeah? Yeah? We're a grounded group. Heaven. Grounded chillin'. As Chizus would say, very grounded, very chillin'. And speaking of chillin', where's our little Cha? Where's Burpy Yoda? Cha. Baby Yoda. Ah, come here. Come here. Ow! What's wrong? What's wrong? Cha. Cha. I know, it's almost the holiday season, baby. Oh, you like this little ornament? Yeah, you like the little ribbon, little bow in your hair with a little Chanel heart? Yeah, you look cutesy. Yeah, it's gonna fall off and break. You know how you are. You ditzy. Ya ditzy. He wants, I don't know, what else you want? Some. Oh, baby Yoda. There. Let me put a. Oh, okay, girl. Yeah. Wow, aren't you fancy? Aren't you fancy with the little camellia right on your forehead? Yeah, you found a new way to wear Chanel. You're looking for the it's right above, it's on your forehead. No, it's it's on your forehead. Oh boy, he's going bananas now. No, it's on your forehead. The camellia is on your. No, it's not gonna. It's all good. It's right there. We'll take it off in a minute. Sing cha 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 cha. Okay, hit it, baby Yoda.
Ciao, 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 ciao. Ciao, 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 ciao. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Ciao.
And he flew. Let me take it off. You don't like the little thing on the. What about if you put it on top of your head? Coco used to wear stuff on the top of her head like this. Did you know that? Like that. Well, now you can do Hanukkah. Now you got a little kippah. You got a kippah on your head. Yes. Jewish baby Yoda. So cute. Well, no, wait. The kippah would be more on the back of you. Like that. Look at that. We got a Hanukkah. Hanukkah baby Yoda. Yeah, baby Yoda. Yay! Jewish baby Yoda. Whoopee whoopee. All right. Well then. Yeah. Go light your candles. All right. Yeah. Go light your candles. Well, that was adorbs. Oh, man. Kev, no, we're going to see each other on Monday. What do you mean 2024? We still have 2 live streams. We got we got Monday and we got Wednesday. 2 more live streams in this year before the year ends for the Fashion Bunker shows. And then we're going to see each other in the next year. But for those of you who do celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas. For those of you who don't, happy holidays. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend with your loved ones and whatever free time you have at the beginning of next week. Have a joyous, restful, peaceful time, a happy time, a healthy time. Eat the good stuff. Treat yourself kindly. Hydrate, and by that I mean like hydrate for real, not just with the booze. Hydrate, Stay healthy so that I can see you all healthy and perky and thirsty, honey. On Monday, when we turn it all festive, we turn it all out. And also on Monday, we have the final Chanel unboxing. It's not the final Chanel unboxing, but it is kind of the final holiday Chanel unboxing, which is going to have the thing. The pièce de résistance is coming on Monday. Oh, Jacob, you victim. Anyway, love you loads, guys. Never forget to never give up on love. And thank you so much for your love and support. This has been one heck of a journey, but it's not over yet. We still got 2 live streams. So let's say goodbye to 2023 on Wednesday. But for now, I'm going to see you all on Monday in the Monday Exceptional Christmas holiday live stream. Love you loads. Take care. Never give up on love. Bye.